Good evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of the. I'm trying to get my drink that's very product placement heavy out of the shot. Oh no, I've got a Coca-Cola camera behind as well. Just drop. I was just like, yes, I believe in consumerism. Anyway,
Chronicles is not sponsored by Coca-Cola.
no, none of these brands or products. I mean, if I can mention one. I'm just looking at all the things.
Coke, if you want to sponsor us, let's go.
We're always looking for advertisers.
Yeah,
just please contact Midge, man.
Yeah, literally, there is a business email if you want to get in touch. But good evening, everybody, and welcome to another episode of the Elendor Chronicles. Before we get on with tonight's broadcast, we do need a couple of things to cover. We do not have a Mordred with us today, so we will have AFK Mordred camera, but yes. Also, other than that, I do need to just, go. I was like gonna see if I could cover the Mordred camera with Mordred, but no, apparently it's Ghibli's character there. Anyway,
you could cover the Mordred character, Mordred cam with my face. That works. I'm not on this screen.
That's true. But either way, it was faster to put this on. Again, we have a few things to cover tonight before we get on with the rest of the broadcast. The first of us being us. I just want to let you know that most of the backlogged broadcasts are now out on the YouTube channel, and if anyone would like to go, revisit some old shows, you can go do so there. It's a really good way of helping us out, because the more views we get on the archive, the better it looks. Frankly, it's just to put it flatly, and also it's you can get it in slightly better quality than the Twitch archive format, and with far less ads as well. So ad-free viewing, well, ish. YouTube's a bit funny as well. But I digress. The other people I need to cover today are the wonderful people over at Syrinscape. They help me put the show together. I use Syrinscape's online player to send audio to my... I was about to say fans. No, friends.
No.
I'm
We're your fans. I'm your biggest fan.
No, they're not.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You gotta set firm
Syrinscape are
boundaries,
one.
Midge.
Yes.
You can't...
Syrinscape are
me
wonderful.
some.
I've been using that app for now like almost 2 years, which is wild to think. And it's great. There's also a free app to get you started with a load of free sound sets. I'm going to apologize now as well for this episode. I just pulled like an 80-hour work week last week. Well, it's more like 71, but without a weekend, so my brain is like bleh. So I might vocally slip like I did there by calling my friends assembled here fans, for example. So if this episode ends up as a write-off, we'll see. But either way, we're going to get on with tonight's broadcast. So
snorting stuff.
It's just wow. We do not condone the use of drugs here. Kids, don't buy drugs.
The betrayal.
That
the
wasn't what we were
absolute
talking
betrayal.
about anyways.
I know,
literally
it really
caffeine.
wasn't.
Snorting air. It's good to breathe.
Yeah.
I can't do that either. I'm always bunged up. I'm allergic to cats and I own 2 of them, It's a wonderful life. Anyway, who would like to do the recap this week?
Yep, that's on me. All right, so the very short, succinct recap that we need for this week is after the previous week of meeting with the professors at the academy in the I'm gonna get the name of this town wrong. It's like Benubdum.
No, it's the country.
That's the country. That's the country. But
We're in Gundush.
Yeah, we're in Gundush.
Gundush. I can't get any of these names right. They're my brain just doesn't want to remember them. The party retreated back to the airship in a process of trying to basically narrow down the information that we had gotten. Several people split off to do their own thing, which included a little bit of shopping and preparing for an absolutely massive feast that was to be held at the airship in honor of, well, the excuse that was going to be used is that it was Hallows Eve, but because it was also the upcoming birthday of one Darius Reynard. My brain, I'm on like 4 hours sleep right now. I apologize. It's gonna be
it's all of us. Let's go.
Yeah, Darius Reynard. So that was also being planned. In the midst of doing this, we also wanted to ensure that Flap Appleshield, the professor from the academy, who is a specialist on the Elendor Chronicles, or at least knows more about the Elendor Chronicles than pretty much anybody that we've met, needed to meet with the Queen to request her permission to be able to travel to the Triumvirate of Batria. Darius went along with this, as well as with his sister. They had a conversation, and things went well. We also recruited, she insisted that 2 individuals also went along with Mr. Appleshield in order to protect him. And yeah, there's something special. We got the, what was he described as? It was a Badger Knight.
Oh yeah. So he wasn't described as a Badger Knight. He's a colonel in the 7th Badgery.
Yes, the 7th Badgery. That is exactly what that was. The 7th Badgery. I think it's just with all the expectations that would come of that being about as true as you could hope for. And from there, that's more or less all we did. There's not a whole lot of progression last session. It was just a lot of kind of settling down and handling things in the idle time. But then we were picking back up with the oncoming story and party that's about to happen. I hope everybody knows what costumes they're wearing to the Halloween ball.
Yes,
Halloween ball, Hallows Eve ball.
Before we get on to the Ghoultide-ish festivities, we need to roll it back slightly to back in the academy where Valmir is sat with 2 of the professors. Now, Valmir, you have a few questions.
Yeah, sure. So I'm being relatively open with the 2 Minotaurs. I'm going to tell them about my brother, Adagio, I think is how it's pronounced, Lipless, and tell them about like the fact that I've been asked to meet on Ghoultide. Just wondering if they have any idea if any of that kind of stuff is something they've heard of before, if it's been if they have any knowledge of anything of the sort, like what exactly should I be expecting, if they know at least.
As the conversation continues, they don't know, they're not magical practitioners. They don't really know the effects per se of what would happen if you were to, move away from this path that you're on. They are more than interested in Lipless, as when you say the name Adagio, Professor Pericles actually knows where Lipless was born. It's one of the names that he came across in his research previously. It's one of the 7 that he said he noted that had existed from the under societies. But as the conversation continues, can you make me a perception check?
Sure. 17.
You note that slowly, like, there's a thickening to the air, and like where you're sat is a small table on like a faux balcony overlooking a lot of the rest of the library. And you notice that looking down, there's a sort of haze covering it. Almost like a veil has formed over, like an atmosphere over the top of the library. And you start to notice as well, like once you perceive that this is happening, the light in the room is like faded more so. And the speech of the two Minotaurs as they talk about the Rurikos and discuss possible heritage and connections, etc., their voices kind of start to slow and deepen until they begin to speak in unison towards you.
Thinking about leaving, are we?
Just want to know more about what this is, who you are. I realize I know so little and I'm just looking for answers.
Join us for the meeting. All will become clear.
This meeting, how do I join?
Tell me you're coming, and the method shall present itself to you.
Very well. I'll be there.
Very good. You are a good one, child. And
The voices kind of fade back to being the two, the two professors discussing the haze that's formed over the library kind of dissipates, and you notice on the table, like in like a little plant pot that's on the table, what seems to be a shimmering square cube that's purple. It's like, it looks to be stone, but it's got like a purplish hue, and it's just reflecting the returned light to the room.
Does it look like the two Minotaurs have seen it?
No, they're deep in discussion about, they're discussing like possible meanings that of this, the Ghoul-tide celebration, etc., with any conjunction, that kind of thing.
Whose table are we sat at, or is it just like in the middle of
it's like a private little seating area up on the balcony of where the academy, the professor of this department's sort of quarters is. It's like he's got like a little, almost like a little breakfast table kind of thing, like a little breakfast bar that he has overlooking the books.
I'm gonna reach out and take it.
Are you doing it so the others don't notice, or are you just taking it?
I'm going to act very nonchalantly, like it's...
Okay, give me a slight hand check.
I'm not gonna pretend. Seven.
Okay.
It's a strong 7 though.
Okay. As you go and you do get it, but you knock the plant enough that it falls off the table. Give me a quick performance check.
Boy. 18.
I will say that it's enough that you can cover yourself with just, being clumsy, that they don't see or pay attention to the cube.
Fair.
But
oh, I'm sorry. I pick up the plant pot and put it back.
No, don't worry. It must be hard hearing so much about an unknown past of yours.
Yeah, it's a lot to take in. Tell me, does this description mean anything to you? A woman with a single red eye.
Woman with a single red eye.
Yeah.
I need some dice. Realized I didn't have any in front of me. Well, it could be a number of things. Could be a form of, heterochromia.
But no specific person
Well,
comes to...
Well, if it is heterochromia, there is... It tends to run in quite a few of the noble families of the Eladrin.
Okay.
It's kind of, one of the genetic features.
Which noble families have this?
Well, the Eladrin family itself.
Oh.
Few of the other minor nobility.
Okay, thank you.
But it's also not uncommon elsewhere. It also could mean a lot of things. Someone could have damaged their eye, for example.
That makes sense. I suppose it's not really the most solid of descriptions. If it can mean so many different things, yeah. Okay. All right, thank you very much. That's you've been very helpful. I should probably be making my way back. I'm just kind of like stumbling into it. Velme doesn't really know what to say. He's got a lot of things running through his head right now.
Okay. We'll then skip back forward to the next day. Where we're about to get ready for the party. So, you've been doing a lot of the party decorations and such. How is the ship laid out in terms of decor?
She likes a lot of lights, orange ones, because obviously there's more activations there than we're going to talk about. But also a lot of the paper mache costume designs for like ghosts hanging up on stuff, and incenses to make the rooms the hallways just a little bit foggier, making it delivery look just a little bit spoopy.
Okay. So you're kind of going into like the kind of classic American kind of Halloween-y feel.
Classic American Halloween. Sorry,
I love it. No, I love it. I'm just, my head is like filled with Halloween Town right now. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like,
I wish I could find a way to put music over the speaker system, but I don't think there is one. So
sadly, no, there isn't one. But yeah, cool. I do have some creepy-ish music that I will therefore put on, though, for those watching at home. What about the rest of you? Has anyone... What costumes have we gone for? What's the... It feels really weird doing a Halloween episode now in February, but let's hear it if people have got costumes.
Well,
Question, didn't we hire a bard?
Or
Did you?
multiple.
You hired.
I mean, if I paid for the full gig, including catering, then I would assume that a bard to do spoopy music would be a part of it. But
We could
That's on
stick
you.
him by
We
one
can
of
say.
the
I'm not.
the speakers.
Bard denotes like someone of magical prowess. Right. It could just be like a minstrel. But
sure.
or a court musician. But yes.
Yeah, as far as musicians, I would have found a group of them. Definitely.
Okay. Yep, you've got some
In terms of
musicians.
Costumes, I'm going with the sexy human.
Oh. So how have you made your sexy human costume?
I made ears, like human ears, that I'm gonna put over my cat ears, and I'm just gonna wear, like, I'm gonna borrow some clothes from Soul, and I'm just gonna wear like people clothing, and I'm going to wrap my tail around myself so it doesn't stick out, and I'm gonna, you know, try to put on a really bad human accent. Like,
What's your
Hi.
bad humor?
welcome to our party, and I'm struggling to not, you know, roll my R's and stuff. And I put
Okay.
on a fake nose as well
Okay.
that I made out of paper mache.
I love this.
You
Okay.
should have a muzzle, so it's just a fake nose out even further than.
Yeah, it's like a fake nose on my cat nose that sticks out.
Yeah.
That's
For a second, I
wild.
thought that accent was going into Winnipeg.
I say things like, "Boy, sure wish I could climb up there, but I can't because I'm a person."
Sure is good not having fur, don't you know?
Cool.
All right, yeah.
So that's Siraj's
Minnesota-
costume.
Minnesota accent.
imagine
Oh,
being
let me just
married,
scoot
that
right
would be
past
so
you there.
that's Siraj's costume. Roach, what's Darius wearing?
It is normal clothes.
Cool.
He doesn't- he
Because
does
of
not-
course he is.
He doesn't participate in this
Nope.
stupid holiday, but he did help his sister because he's not going to tear that childhood away. So just whatever she wants to wear, he'll help with.
Okay. What do you think that she would wear then? We'll say what do you think your sister would wear?
I
as a
think
costume?
did we work out she was going to be
I think we
some
did,
sort
but
of, yeah, it was like a knight, wasn't it? Or
oh
something?
yes. She was gonna
Yeah.
go as the yellow yeoman.
Right, that was the. She can borrow any of my stuff that I've got lying around because I think I have a whole bunch of spare swords and some
Yep.
spare armor and
Okay,
everything.
So she's got that as her costume. Shane, what's James wearing, if anything?
Traditional, like.
Let's go butt-ass naked.
He's wearing his. Well, not. He's wearing what he bought tailored for going to see the Grand Duchess, and then
Okay.
kind of wearing just the half-face Phantom of the Opera kind
Oh,
of
okay.
mask.
Yeah. Like a Venetian mask. Okay, I see that.
Hmm.
Like an yeah, nice. Is Valmir dressing up?
Valmir bought a scroll of disguise self when he was
He
at
did.
the academy.
So you're
he's
gonna use
going.
that for a costume.
It lasts an hour, so you've got an hour
Yeah.
of a costume. What's your costume?
He's going dressed as Darius.
You're gonna you got to use it right before the costume contest. Though.
Yeah, exactly. That's he's saving it.
Can Zep go as Braun and Braun goes as Zep?
So just
Can they
metallic
cast like
paint.
enlarge reduce on each other, basically, and just
be
switch?
hilarious.
They might equal out, so they'd be the
They'd
same
be the same size, so probably. Yeah.
Oh, that'd
But,
be hilarious. And then they can go as two gnomes in a trench coat.
That's hilarious. Okay. Is Breton dressing up? He is, I believe, right?
Yeah, so Breton is going as basically not quite a monstrous version of himself, but he's gotten this extremely elaborate like bear skin like rug that he's just gonna wear over his shoulders. He's got these basically like hide and furred armor. He's going as a mountain man essentially, just a remarkably oversized mountain man.
Very nice. Okay. Sure, absolutely love this. I like the idea that Zepp is dressed as a classic garden gnome though, as well, as a costume. Like he's made himself a you know.
But only he's allowed to wear that.
Exactly.
It's insulting if he doesn't.
Yeah,
if anybody else does.
it's the cultural garb. Cool.
Soul's got an eye.
Yeah. So what's Soul's costume?
I'm gonna post it in Discord.
Oh.
In just a second. Hold on. I gotta get it. But for those of you who are at home, think that if Ruby or Soul was a superhero, complete with the tunic, like the single one-piece tunic and the thigh highs, with a phoenix emblazoned on the front.
Fair enough.
Very, very, very reminiscent of Starfire.
I was thinking that.
Teen Titans.
Just the layout of where, the costume.
Yep. Dyed her
Nice.
hair red.
Nice. I'm just gonna see if anyone else is dressed up. So Marcus is like dressed as like he's got like this like yellow like wet weather poncho and like a corn cob pipe kind of thing, and like this sort of like sun hat kind of thing, and is kind of going for that like creepy lighthouse keeper look.
So
he's just walking around with
William Dafoe from the White House, from the lighthouse.
Possibly, but like, and he's got this like he's got like one of those bullhead lanterns, but he's made like inserts to put shapes onto the wall. The Minotaur that's on board. They have kind of just put like lights and stuff between their horns, and like kind of like they're like little like disposable cantrip light kind of things that probably only last the night kind of deal, and they're just kind of, it's like this is what he could do at a very last minute kind of thing. He heard about like that everyone was dressing up probably an hour ago and was just like, oh, what can I get discount? And he found some lights that he's put in his horns. And then the Wood Elven Navigator, she's dressed as a tree. Like one of those like, it's kind of like hangman's tree kind of. And yeah, a few other people have costumes on. There's just like what they've put together, what they've thrown together.
The toilet paper mummy, you know.
Yeah,
the
exactly.
You could get it the equivalent of Fantasy Spirit Halloween.
Yeah. At the right time of year. So some people have got some better costumes. Others have. There's a lot of like, just like cardboard masks, not cardboard, but like paper mache masks kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like people are like, some people have face painted to be like classic hags and things like that. There is one, however, that has managed to buy themselves some robes, and they've made paper mache scales, and they've dressed themselves as Zedaar.
Oh wow,
That's commitment.
it's a choice.
And they're just running around going, yes! Because it's the only thing they've learned to do in like a Zedaarish voice. But yes, okay. The minstrel, the musician, has set up in the corner and is playing some music. What's on the menu for the party?
You did.
Sorry, muting myself a lot because I'm coughing. Most of the menu is a lot of the normal food that Ruby will serve, but has been make-upped up to be a little, for lack of a better term, Halloween-ish. The deviled eggs have eyes painted onto them. The chili has strips of bacon that are extra rendered to be fatty, so it looks like strips of flesh. She's going all in.
Very nice. Like,
How many deviled eggs would you say are on a tray of deviled eggs?
Not enough.
Not enough? Yeah, really.
666.
It's paprika and deliciousness all blended together.
Because I'm gonna try to eat the entirety of one tray of deviled eggs.
Since Zaraj the whole night just got a tray. You never see her without a tray.
Just out of curiosity, the fuck's a deviled egg?
Oh, the best. The hard-boiled egg, you scoop out the yolks, you mix it up with like mayo and a bunch of stuff, and then you put the yolk back into the deviled egg half shell, and now it's like this creamy, delicious yellow egg yolk with paprika, and then you eat it, and it's like literal goodness in your mouth.
Okay.
It's a good party food. Like,
It's really tasty.
It's a shame you won't be able to try them.
We have Scotch eggs
I'll
and
be
stuff
eating
like
them
that
all.
instead.
Scotch eggs are better. Scotch eggs are top tier.
Also, they are a little spicy, so enjoy.
Do I need to roll a con save?
Or those like you know, you just got
How
a
good is
cocktail
the
stick and it's
spicy food?
pineapple and like.
All right, I'm gonna roll a con save to try to eat as many deviled eggs as I can possibly.
This ruins your night and being, oh wow,
Fantastic. The whole tray.
She can
Down
handle
the
the
color.
last dab.
pounds it down. Just
There's a bowl of good soul.
Wasted a dirt.
How'd you enjoy
tray
all the deviled
on-
eggs.
on, like,
Dude, that's not a waste. If you ever ate deviled eggs, you would know that a dirty 20 on deviled eggs is not a waste of a roll.
But anyway. You guys you guys enjoy the festivities as they've been put on. The musician is doing okay.
it's a lot of cover band music, essentially.
It's like they know like about 6 songs in common, and even them the words are a little bit sketchy, but like their halfling music's fantastic. It's really jaunty kind of thing, but it's like it's almost like they when it goes to their like common song playing is to put it into a real world perspective, it's like they're getting songs from the American songbook wrong. Kind of thing.
Lyrics are wrong, like tense. It's not it's past tense, so it should be present tense. And
Yeah, it's just things
Stuff
like
like
that,
that.
or it's like mistranslations of words kind of thing, so it doesn't always fit the scheme. They're doing their best though. It's enough to give a live thing, but it's not the full-on atmosphere, so to speak.
Paid good money for this. I want goddamn you two out here.
Free bird!
How
No.
how much would it have cost for a scroll of like hallucinatory terrain?
Oh my god.
Are we spending all of our scroll money on a freaking party right now?
apparently,
What level is that?
you know, if we got
It's already
to,
Level
might as
four.
well.
500 gold.
No,
Uh,
we
Dragon
can't be serious
Limbo.
all the time, or some of the time.
Well, yeah, no, that's we can't be serious some of the time.
Yeah.
Not all the
Can't
time.
be serious. Full stop.
When has the party ever been serious?
Darius
We
tries his
literally
best.
just had a dragon tear open the sky and like make us
Explode
all
my head.
About the same as what you spent on the rest of all of the party supplies.
by itself.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So like 250 gold.
Like 500 gold.
So can I make a deal for like a 4-hour version instead of the
Trade.
24-hour version?
You want like the Trader Joe's hallucinatory terrain?
Wish not
Discount.
Teenager behind the spirit
Your terrain, but it's the wrong color.
give me a investigation check, because you guys are doing this quite early, so the like the real pop-up stores for the Ghoultide stuff hasn't really, you know, hit, and you know, consumerism in medieval Fantasyland is not what it is in modern day society, where, you know,
26.
but miraculously you find one for about 100 GP that lasts 4 hours.
Great. So as the night kind of dims down and the sun goes down and everything like that, and we're relying more on the candlelight, I'm gonna pop out the scroll and basically turn the upper deck into a ballroom, in a sense, where it's not any of the walls or anything like that. So it's just a large dance floor. The flooring looks like it's a ballroom. The ropes and everything like that turn into like streamers, and you know, candelabra are hanging out and just floating, and they're Halloween themed, like the lanterns that are hung around too.
Like,
so any of the
nice.
natural
So like
aesthetic that's already there kind of just it almost transforms and blends in as the sun goes down.
Sure, like it's, so you're thinking like it's got a like a full sky kind of thing as well, like so where the balloon. So you're doing this on top onto the top deck, or like the deck that you're on?
Oh, we're under. We're not on the top deck doing this, or
Well,
we're inside.
I
'Cause
thought you
didn't know
were
how-
down one, or are you doing this in the open on the top deck?
I guess that'd be a question for the rest of the party too. Are we
Why
on the
not both?
top deck, out in the open, or?
The living quarters and the top deck would be done up, but the engineering spaces, anything that's critical to ship function, would probably not be all, at least nothing extreme.
So
Yes, I would not
I
like that.
guess it's like most of the living space. So that's technically parts of deck 1, 2, and top are like done up essentially.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
so
on
I
the
guess
top deck.
wherever we would have like the dancing and the main gathering, that's where I would kind of
that'd
set
be on the
that up.
top. Otherwise, it would be a bit height restrictive and stuff in places. So yeah,
Yeah.
okay, that's just on the top deck. So where the balloon is, that hole is, you can't actually see the balloon much. It's now like a full sky, with like sort of like crackles of lightning. And these floating candelabras, a la like the Great Hall at Hogwarts kind of feel. The center like mast, because you still have the mast of the ship going up towards the balloon, is no longer a mast, but like a tower of skulls with the eyes, like where the eye sockets are. Every now and then there's like a twinkling glow of lights from within them, and it's just like kind of like got this like orange and purplish sort of lights that just fade in and out, with like smoke coming out of some of them, and just like which like build up into this false atmosphere that's above. Yeah, full like I would say like some of the ropes also that you said turn into curtains, but they also into streamers. But I think some of them also
like
turn into
curtain
like
streamers,
big,
that kind of things,
big
yeah.
red curtains flowing, almost like a vampiric ballroom kind of vibe as well. Yeah, I get that's awesome. Yeah, no, I dig that. So that's going on. So it's like when you unveil that, there are audible from the crew as well, who are just like, oh, this is the best thing I've ever been. Like there's, and like some of the crew who are allowed like breaking into their booze ration are just like at this point where they're like, this is the best ship I've ever worked on. It's like proper. Like, this doesn't happen for the average worker ever, especially those who are like enlisted seamen in a medieval society. So it's. This is.
To be fair, they don't get breaks or healthcare or anything like that. We just throw them up.
They have
once a
healthcare.
year.
Dying loyalty. This is how we're gonna get them to fight that dragon. Like
Speaking
you gotta
of,
build it up.
Anyone
Little
with a
things.
natural perception of 15 or more, now that the environment has changed, Let me give me a perception check and let me know something.
Anybody who's a natural perception, make a perception check. I'm confused.
Yes,
Natural
so
perception of 15, I think.
yeah, 15 or
Right,
more.
so-
You can make a perception check on this. I'm just trying to find.
I don't see my character sheet.
It's next. It's under senses. I think it's PERK.
No,
Yeah,
like
the
I straight up
perception
don't
check.
see my character sheet.
Weird.
It's because you're in a costume. You're in character.
You're not in game.
I am
You're not in the game.
I'm in game. I'll restart it.
Yeah, I might have.
Yeah, you're not.
you
You're
would
not.
drop out.
Everyone got dog doo-doo rolls except for Breton.
I have high investigation, passive investigation, but not passive perception.
Yeah.
I'm
I
too
rolled an
busy doing my
investigation check,
Minnesota accent.
'cause I read the spell because if you look at it you can kind of see past it. If you do it, it
Yes.
doesn't work anymore. I wanted to know if Darius like looks at it, and then because he is such a spoil sport with like parties, he like takes a look at it harder to see if he ruins it for himself for the rest of the night. But he can't see past it, so he's good.
I'm loading up right now.
Cool.
That's why I
Brett,
left some gaps.
Breton,
that it
you
kinda
definitely
just
noticed
blended
this.
in. It was.
there. It really blended in before. Now it kind of doesn't. It's a little bit jank of what it is. But there's like an extra group of like crates and stuff that nobody kind of noticed as a thick on the ship. And then when the environment changes, like suddenly those crates didn't change, and then you just see this little like fume of smoke coming out of them. And then you hear from inside the crates.
Breton, being the person he is probably just gonna walk over and just like look down in the crate just to double check.
Yeah, it's you kind of go over the crates, and then you go to like the rear side of it, and there's like a part of his bulbous nose like poking out of like a hole as the thing is like, and like there is like a small slit where his eyes will be, as where Moses has made himself like a crate, like an environmental costume that he was meant to be hitting, and that he was gonna hide in and just move every now and then to scare people, but just kind of may have fallen asleep for a while.
Okay, that's Breton's not going to interrupt this. He's just gonna be like, "All right then," and that's literally the extent of it. He just goes back to the party.
Cool.
What do our guests do? Because they would have been here by now. Our two cavalry are the two soldiers and the professor.
The badgery.
I refuse.
The professor's here, and he's enjoying himself. He's made a costume that you guys don't recognize. You think it's a costume anyway, but it's kind of like it's ghosty, but it looks like there's enough detail that it's something specific. And then the two cavalrymen are just in their service uniform, like, but smartened up. If you were like, if they were just like on duty but at a banquet kind of uniform.
Dress.
Yeah, so it's dress, but also a little bit more than just like dress, but it's been like polished up, sort of thing.
Like mess uniform then?
Yeah, more mess uniform. It's not really a thing for the timeline, so I was trying to think of a better way of saying it. It's just like, yeah. But yes, that interesting, and they're enjoying themselves. They're kind of keeping to one corner, towards where the old captain.
Whatever glass I've got towards them.
Yeah, they're towards where the captain's cabin kind of would have been, and they also look at you. And this is also the first time you've seen the other individual of the guy. It's a kind of similar, very similar uniform to the colonel's, if not slightly less garb, definitely less medals. It's kind of a shorter stature gnome, and it was also, there's like less feathering to the hat as well. Kind of like a curly sort of ginger hair. Yeah. Looks to be probably like far more youthful than the other.
Did not. No. Actually, what's the lifespan of gnomes? Like in this...
Wildly varies.
200, I think.
It's into the hundreds.
2 to 3, I think. Or something
I think because Zep's
Longer than
74.
humans.
Zep's about
Right.
74, so
He's spry.
yeah, he's quite young.
Okay. So. All right.
What is the phase of the moon right now? The red moon, whatever one's supposed to be the full moon.
We specifically had this early, so it didn't fall on the red moon because the
Okay,
actual
all right, never
holiday
mind.
was on the red moon.
Okay.
Yeah,
okay,
we
never
we
mind.
didn't want to have the Fae show up.
So
Little
yes,
party.
no,
Ruin the
you're
party.
having this
Uninvited.
on the
Or a little bit before.
yeah. You've got like a day and a half.
Good.
At this point. It's towards the end of the
Yeah.
week that the time, whereas you're having it, you know, midweek. This is a Wednesday essentially. Tuesday.
Is it just the crew that arrives? Or did we just or this is an open invite since we're having it open air on the ship and we're kind of in
You
the
were
middle of
throwing this
Sky
for your
Dock.
crew, so it was. I don't think, unless I'm mistaken, I don't think you were open inviting people.
There was some open invitation, like to like the couple members that we invited on, and like some, I guess I would say some of the more noble people, I guess, like the people that we saw, like the Grand Duchess and that sort of thing, like in that circle, right? I mean, that would make sense if we're throwing a kind of party to invite the.
If we were aware of the party when we went and met them, that would be an open invitation that they could
Okay.
take part in.
The two Minotaur professors turn up as well. That's about as you don't get like Grand Duchess appearing at your party.
Yeah, no. It was just like, hey,
It's like we're inviting the queen to your wedding. It's
Yeah,
just like,
yeah.
we're gonna do that.
like we're in
It's a
your
1 in a
town
million.
throwing a great party. We need to kind of, formality's sake,
Yeah,
Look, that's fine.
no expectation.
we're supposed to be the king now. To the.
Yeah. No, and you actually see that the two Minotaur professors also they start speaking to the Minotaur crew member you have as well. So there's just kind of three Minotaurs just
right.
having an open discussion in a language that I don't think any of you speak.
What is it? I can.
Do any of you speak Minotaur?
The question is, does Claudia know to have a phrase book? Because we've established that she's a language nerd.
She doesn't have a Minotaur phrase book. No.
Oh well.
Moo 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 moo.
It seems.
Sorry, that was funny as hell. Those that play Diablo are laughing.
Yes.
Anyway, is there anything else anyone would love to do with this party? If not, I have other things.
Well, at some point, Sol is going to pull Baron Breton aside.
Sure.
Nice.
I wasn't really sure what to go with, so I figured I'd go with something weird. Oh, as weird as this actually might be, I feel a little under breath, I'm not going to lie.
See it with just the wolf outfit. I think you look a little terrifying, but also kind of cool.
It's not a wolf, it's bear.
Bear outfit, I'm sorry. Just the bear outfit.
Well, you look nice as well. I see you've really steered back into, Ruby.
She had it drawn a long time ago. Her journal has this. Said she has a dream of being a superhero once. And this was the
The hell's
design.
a superhero?
Yeah. it was this really weird dream where she and the king that never was got into a fight over a beer or something. It was really, really silly. But that's kind of what inspired it.
Right.
Girl has a right to dream, I guess.
Yes, of course she has a right to dream. I don't remember her mentioning this one. Maybe she was... Well, I would say maybe she was actually embarrassed by it, but that doesn't seem... Seems unlikely.
The more I read of her journal, the more I've just come to accept she's not really embarrassed by anything.
If she wasn't embarrassed, why didn't she share it with me?
So we'll shrug at that.
Either way. It looks like this is a success, though. I'm curious to see how the night is going to end. Especially since I don't think... And Breton's going to look around to make sure Darius is not within earshot. Considering we know Darius has actually got very good hearing. Even though it's supposed to be like half deaf in one ear or something. He's just going to remember just be like, I don't know if Darius realizes that this is partially for him.
Oh no, that's coming.
Oh fuck you, Roach.
No, do it. Because I have a fairly normal passive, so it's fine. I wanted it to be a 1.
Specifically double check. Like, he's not within earshot, right? You're like, do the comical like.
I just like my head just pops up from behind his shoulder.
Oh, he's right behind me, isn't he?
Standing in his shadow.
So you guys enjoying the night?
Hey,
Come out of the shadows. I knew it. No, it's nowhere near.
no, I have a cake coming here in a little bit. Hope he likes it.
We shall see. Darius doesn't strike me as a sort to really enjoy doing anything.
It's not true. He's got things he likes. It's just, you gotta find out what they are and pull him out of his shell a little bit. But I think if you ever got the chance, he might even unwind some and you'll see something special.
If you say so, I'll take your word for it. I don't trust these Renards.
Why?
It is a company that is Knights for Honor. They don't have a purpose. They don't have any true moral value. Everything they do is for money. You can't trust someone who their only bent in life is to make more money. There's no honor. There's no proper trust in it. Because as soon as the money dries up, they disappear.
You know, Darius is like that.
Yes, I did not get the impression that he was like that. It's one thing I've learned about him in the time, but the rest of that family. Perhaps Claudia as well. I don't think Claudia is too bad either.
Excuse me. I think he's okay. A little high strung, but okay. Got a lot riding on him, you know?
There is a chip on his shoulder that is as big as I am.
That may be an exaggeration.
Breton looks at her like, no, it is not an exaggeration. Even he can see that.
Well, either way, you look nice.
Breton just looks down to himself again. I want to put the shirt on.
No, you don't.
He's gonna sigh.
Jedi mind trick.
He's just gonna go get a drink.
There are a variety of specialty drinks. One is called a Chalton Zombie.
He's getting a silver hand.
There is a silver hand, but there's also a Mind Flayer. Yeah, they're pretty crazy. So I went all in.
Nice.
Say probably like a couple hours in, Darius finds Zedaar. Probably not hard to miss, given the fact that she's pounding down deviled eggs and looks horrific. just paper mache giant ears and a nose and run everything. Are you having a good time? Is this what you were hoping for?
Oh yeah, Darius, this is really cool, you know? Do you want to dance? And I grab him by the hand, and whatever he says, I'd like to pull him to the dance floor, and I will do a strength check if I have to.
What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Again, I mean, a shepherd getting pulled by Garrus right now.
No, hold on, I need to check something.
If anybody gets the reference.
I'm doing a strength check.
Darius doesn't resist.
Well, I'm doing it anyway because that's the best strength check I'll ever get. I got a 12.
I'm just gonna. He's not resisting, but I'm just gonna do a check.
Oh my god!
It's a good thing you weren't resisting, otherwise you would have just face planted.
Yeah, no. He doesn't, as you try him, he doesn't resist. He just kind of like meekly, he's used to this being dragged onto a floor during parties. So he actually does know how to dance. He has been trained to, so
That's
like,
because Zedaar doesn't.
So it goes in like you drag him out there and have absolutely no idea what to do.
I'm just doing like Fortnite dances.
Darius takes the lead after a minute or two.
Oh wow, Darius, you're really good at this.
Oh, this is your accent is painful.
Oh, why you don't like it? You know.
It's fine. It's fine.
We've literally never been to a place where humans speak like this. This is the Zedaar human accent. I don't know where I'm pulling this out of.
Is that what other tabaxis make humans sound like when they're doing like condescending behind their backs?
Yeah. Oh, I'm a human. I have fingers.
Thumbs.
You have fingers. No, but if Zedaar lets him, he will take the lead then and dance with her for a couple of sets. It's formal, like he's been taught very formalized dancing from a teacher, but gets the job done. So
for the purposes of not deafing anyone's ears and or copyright, I'm not going to sing Happy Birthday. But a few...
That went to court case. It has actually been...
I know.
It is no longer copywritten by that...
it is no longer?
Public domain.
Lucky then. Well, either way, Soul is going to let out a whistle and say, ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please?
I start pulling Darius towards where Soul is. Like, while we're dancing, I'm just like...
All right, okay, all right.
Brief time amongst all of you. I have discovered that during certain times of the year, particularly momentous anniversaries of birth, it is customary to give a gift to the anniversary recipient. I suppose is the question for that? The birthday-ee? And to that end, I went through extensive studies, also eavesdropping, and got as close as I could get to commemorate this along with a holiday. But this, Darius Reynard, is for you. And there will be a fanfare of trumpets. Yes, trumpets. Proceeding with a relatively nice blend of cakes. Like hundreds of little mini ones, hundreds of little mini cakes.
Okay. I thought you had like a big sheet cake and it's just Darius's face frowning.
Well, no, not done yet. On each of the faces on each of the faces of these little cakes is Darius with the mustache. Not a mustache, a mustache.
He
Hey, Darius.
looks Looks visibly like uncomfortable as you start doing this.
It's a birthday party. Nobody who ever had one has ever been comfortable during it.
You rolled an 8 on his deception check.
I pat your hand because we're still holding hands.
Oh, that is true.
There's more dice rolling than are showing up on the screen.
There's some shadows.
But
Don't worry. I'm just coding things in the background. Don't worry, guys. You enjoy your party.
Yeah, visibly uncomfortable, Darius like puts on a pasted smile and just goes, "Thank you, everyone, and especially to my lovely sister." I give her I seek her out among the crowd for a very,
Make a perception
very
check.
pointed look. Oh, okay.
She doesn't exist now. She's gone. No, there's
Hold on. If I have to, I will pump a.
No, you.
Are you not wearing your? Oh, you don't use the Sentinel shield anymore. That's right.
No, she's got the Sentinel shield because
Yeah,
I
took the
gave her
shield
what I
the
gave her
onion
my
knife.
leftovers. So it's like it's a Sentinel shield, but it's been very kind of like very quickly painted yellow with like an approximation of whatever this figure's like heraldry would be on the shield, but it's just over like a face of the Sentinel shield, so it doesn't look great. Yeah, so 15. I can't pump anything into that actually. From the looks of it. Yeah, I can. So yeah, 15 to seek out my sister and give her a pointed look so that she knows that I will be double timing her the next 10 practices we run.
You see her, and she has like a wrapped box kind of behind her back.
Sign. Give the motion. All right. Come on. Get it over with so that we can get back to an actual party that doesn't involve me.
She like takes from behind her back a box and walks up to you and hands it to you.
It's interesting because she doesn't have any funds that
you know of.
Unless she's stolen somebody's watch and pawned it.
It's your own stuff.
I'm half expecting this just to be my own item, like my own property that's being gifted back to me. I open it up, whatever it is.
Okay, make a dexterity saving throw.
Paper. Oh my fucking god! Of course.
Top 10 anime betrayals.
It's confetti.
Dexterity saving throw. 11.
I
could use Indomitable on this, but I expect we're going to get attacked in the middle of this party, so I'm not going to.
You've seen like a can with a can of worms kind of thing. It's that. It opens up as like streamers pop out, but actually inside it is on like a little sort of faux cushion surface is what looks to be like an item of jewelry, but it's like a wooden have you seen like Anglo-Saxon, like those big bracelets, like the old like brass ones with like the kind of horseshoe shape with the bead in? It's kind of that with like a swirling pattern like burnt carved into the wood, which then in the face of it, like where it would like sit on the wrist, there's like what seems to be like it's like the symbol of like a hawk with its wings splayed, like look like a hawk that would be like going to grab prey, like side profile in the center.
Does that mean anything to me? That symbol is that because every member of the family does have their own heraldry.
They do. It doesn't mean it's not matching any of the themes. It's not matching any particular themes.
Yeah, Darius takes it out, looks at it for a second, and gives kind of like the thank you, but I'm still annoyed that you betrayed me, sibling.
She just kind of nods and swoops back to the
puts it
party.
on his wrist. So he, puts it on his wrist deck, and 1 second. Okay. Again, looks just uncomfortable generally, same, and takes a bit of cake and starts eating it, not giving a speech or anything. His social obligation to this event has been concluded. So
I love the idea that after all this, Darius doesn't even say thank you. He's just like, yeah. Just starts eating.
he takes the cake and he does look over towards Soul and does give like a nod, like thank you for this.
She will give a very big and cheery wave and a big cheese-eating grin.
Wait a minute.
Zedaar and
looks over to
starts
Zedaar.
chanting.
Did you know about this?
Speech.
No,
Speech.
no.
Speech.
No.
Do I get the crew involved?
Give me a performance check.
Yeah, I will.
Can I impose disadvantage as Breton just kind of reaches over and just tries to smother like Zedaar's mouth?
Sure.
I got a 12, but at
Speech, why
disadvantage.
don't you? Speech, why don't you?
Speech. Why don't you do a speech?
Oh, that would be so bad
12.
to hear.
Do a speech. Do a speech.
No one in the party. They're all kind of like, oh, cake.
I'm just awkwardly chanting and no one's
Look
joining.
at all of them in the eyes. As they
Yeah,
say this.
they know who runs the drills.
Spoken like true sailors.
Yeah. Darius just gives a thank you, everyone. That's it.
I'm still
That's it.
chanting, but just like getting like octaves quieter and quieter and quieter, just like speech.
I don't think Darius is going to take the inspiring leader feat, guys.
Yeah. That would be fucking hilarious if I did, though.
What's his speech going to be? Don't die.
Yeah.
Everybody gets inspiration.
That would be that would be great.
I think it requires you to make a 10-minute speech. That's a little extreme, so...
Yeah, Darius would just go like, I want all of you to make silent, introspective meditation for 9 minutes.
Look deep
About
within
how-
yourselves and remember,
Look
if you
deep
die, I'll
within
be
yourself.
really disappointed.
Yeah. I'd be incredibly disappointed in our abilities. You know, Darius just eats the cake, takes
Sure.
a sip of whatever looked the least alcoholic, but just to make sure he poured it into his mug of sobriety because he wasn't sure which one was non-alcoholic.
I'll offer you some milk. I've been drinking milk all night. Would you like some milk to wash down your cake? Oh, you know, it's really refreshing.
Sure. Like finishes it off and then takes it.
At least she doesn't
Thank
do
you.
Valley Girl.
Yeah, no, that would, yeah, no. Darius would have
It would just be the
avoided
scene of somebody throwing the cat outside.
it. Just off the side. Thank you. This has been lovely.
It's a real great party, Soul. You know how to throw a good shindig.
Did you know about this, Siraj? Have you been lying to me?
Did I know about this?
You had to keep him out of the place, because how are we going to check?
Yeah.
You
Oh,
were-
100%. Yeah, I totally knew. Super sorry that I couldn't tell you.
Sorry.
But super sorry about it, don't you know? But I just, that was my job.
It's my job.
Go wash it.
This was gonna be the accent choice for an upcurrent character of mine in an RPG, and
you're
now I'm
doubling
not
down on
doing
it.
it. I'm not. I'm sick of it already.
It's gotta be easier when you're the one doing it, though.
Yeah, you make the tempo.
It's like nails. It's like nails on a chalkboard. It's like it's terrible when you hear it, but if you're the one doing it, you're like, yeah, no, this isn't as bad for me because I'm causing the agony.
Yeah, I have an aunt who sounds like this, so it's just like, yeah, and just I can just realize why I dislike talking to her. No, just all right. Just I will get you back eventually somehow. I don't, but I have to figure out what's your what will make you uncomfortable, and I have not figured that out yet.
Who are you threatening?
So
I have no scruples. I am unscrupulous.
Yeah.
Siraj.
Both these people have no shame or scruples, and they love a good
Yeah,
party. So I mean,
I'll figure it out, Siraj. I will figure it out.
I'm gonna lock you in a room. You know what? We can take away all your cat toys. There'll be no nip in your house.
Siraj dejectedly like walks away, just like, oh no.
We're gonna make it so the next time you see your food dish, it's gonna be half empty.
No, it's just,
No, there's
it's
just a
gonna
hole
be-
in the center.
There's a hole in the center.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you
like,
can
why are
see
you
the
starting with me?
The hole in the center is Siraj just like, why is it empty?
I see the bottom. I see the bottom. Okay.
Yeah, logically, it's empty.
Melodramatically like falling over, like, I guess I will die.
It's
There was
getting
nothing
too
in this
real
mill.
for me, guys. This is
Yeah.
my life.
As a cat owner, yes.
Yeah, I got yelled at last night by my
Every cat
cat
owner.
doing the same damn thing.
There was nothing with this milk, right? Because now I distrust you entirely.
No, it's just regular old milk, you know?
You know? Don't you know?
I can't trust you with that accent. I can't
You can't trust me without the accent.
Both they're true.
Oh, how far we've come from burning a building of soldiers.
To be fair, Darius was the one that was
To be
the most
fair.
okay with that course of action. Darius wanted to delay Zep so that could just let it happen. We'll get there and it'll be done with.
All's fair in love and war, you know?
It might have been done with. Me and Zaraj might have gotten away.
Yep.
If it
Very
wasn't for
small
those
chance.
meddling kids.
Yep.
I know.
After you get really disappointed in me, I just leave the present and cake area and I just go back to dancing really badly by myself, eating more
We'll join
deviled
you.
eggs.
Oh, no, Dar-
Well, yeah,
No,
we're doing
Dar-
straight up white girl dancing too. It's
Yeah,
awful.
James would probably be playing host most of the night, like bring around trays of drinks and hors d'oeuvres and shit like that.
Sure.
Wine,
like that.
red wine.
just not participating in the party at all that you have planned.
No, like he'll like
He's
grace
the
across
butler,
the dance
James.
floor, and then like
Yes.
he'll work his way across the dance floor from one side of the party to the next, like, and then grab a tray and help bring it around, and like isn't just the host that sits outside and was like with the
No,
upper
this
class,
wasn't what
like
it
mingles.
The bouncer. Yeah, your name's not on the list. You can't get in.
No.
It's just
It's a Mass Effect party. Grunt him at the door. Hey, can we come up? No. No.
Just tossing out enlisted men inside from the crew, just going like, "It's not on the list. I'm sorry." It's just like, I live here. This is not shit. This is ship I live on.
Get back to your room. Mommy and Daddy are having a party. You're not allowed to join.
It's past your bedtime.
Anyway, is there anything else anyone would like to do as part of this party?
If no one else does it, Darius will make the step forward to make sure that the guests that we have for the next leg of our journey and back from Atria are at least like somewhat entertained, or at least being talked to, and not
Yeah.
just because not being avoided by the rest. Because yeah, he will.
We were made
Right.
aware of these individuals, right? Like this isn't just a spur of the moment party thing.
No, yeah, they've been on for at least a couple of days.
This is no, they got on board this morning.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Also, out of
Yes.
curiosity, is anybody here who we, outside of our guests, is anybody here we don't know? Like,
That's
anybody
good.
who's not ship's crew here?
We should have asked immediately.
No, you didn't invite
Okay.
anyone who wasn't ship's crew outside of the four. Five guests.
No, we're asking if anybody crashed it.
No one's
Yeah.
crashed. You're docked in an embassy. Like, it's not publicly accessible.
We're throwing a rager in the middle of an embassy.
If somebody were to crash this party, it would be a diplomatic incident. It's a declaration of war.
So you're saying no diplomats have just shown up, just assuming that they're invited because the party had an embassy?
Did that
we had
dragon
militaries at the door.
ambassador come?
Oh, that's
The
good.
one I was told I should assassinate for the bow? I'm not going to assassinate him. Calm
No,
down. But
you're not in
I just wanna
Antria
know
yet.
if he knew.
Yeah,
Oh, I
no,
thought he was
a
in the
senator.
city. The senator.
You never asked.
I'll open up my notes.
I thought we did. He was.
He
in
was
the-
in Antria for sure.
Yeah, he's in Atria.
Because I thought I detected dragons and he was in the city.
Oh, you don't get a reading of who or what. There's dragon. You detected dragons within the radius.
6 miles.
Yeah.
Oh.
You are misconstruing information that you
Yeah, I
have.
am. Okay, sorry. It's just this party's so good and I ate so many deviled eggs that I can't keep it together.
Yeah.
You can't keep it together. Laced with catnip. Zero's just high.
It wasn't parsley flakes on the top. It was catnip.
Okay. So, after a couple of
No.
hours and the first of all the spell subsides of the the terrain, but things begin to fizzle out. Crew begin to head back to their quarters. A watch rotation sets up, and the party itself dies down. How many days, if any, did you guys want to spend in the city now? Or are you planning on leaving first thing in the morning?
I thought we agreed we were spending a whole week in the city so that we gave our merchant enough time as possible
Yes.
to get
Yep.
things ready, and then we were going.
And we're painting during that time.
So,
Yeah.
okay then. So, the full moon will reach by the time you were in city. As a note.
Okay.
So, is there anything anyone would like to do, or would you like to go to that meeting?
I think any of the downtime stuff and the travel we could probably just shoot later and we could
Sure.
Yeah.
deal with that. Yeah.
Okay.
We can go to our I guess be flying into Atria after the week.
We'll begin your journey, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the full red moons start from the 21st onwards and lasts for almost a full week. So as of tomorrow, as of the 21st, which is the Saturday of this week, to use normal chronology. For these days, who is going on watch and in what order of times for trying to catch the milk mafia, as you have so called them?
Well, we know we had a scheduled meeting for the first full moon, so when it would start to get later in the day and night would come, Breton would probably just be standing up on the ship deck, waiting.
I think we had all kind of agreed that we were going to rally, or anybody who wanted to get involved would rally around sunset, having been rested up in case we have to fight.
Sure. Is anyone doing anything to prepare? And who's joining? So I'm guessing Breton. Is it full party? What are we doing?
I'll join Breton.
Was this the thing that happened when I wasn't around 1 week? Did Darius know of this? The Fae? Did anybody ordain to inform Darius that the Fae?
Everybody
were
was
on the ship?
informed of this, yes.
Okay, then definitely this was. Well, I wasn't around.
Okay.
Yeah, Darius will be there. Not only that, he's using all kinds of folk remedies on his weapons to deal with
Sure.
Fae.
Okay.
Powdered silver, iron shavings.
Yeah.
Salt.
Yeah, I borrow
If
salt
it'll
and
cost-
sugar from Soul's
If it'll
Kitchen.
cost anything, he bought it in the week, like during the week, and he is he's
Okay.
using
Just
it.
put 10 gold away for like
Just gonna
various
sling
herbal
salt
remedies
up.
and stuff.
That works.
Sure. Okay. Eventually. As the moon hits its peak, you see little twinkles of light begin to sort of appear is the wrong word, but form in the air above the top deck.
Can I do my detect portal?
Sure.
Okay, I'm just trying to sense where it's for a mile. I'm just trying to sense if there are multiple portals, like if they would be popping out of different places.
Mm-hmm. You don't get the impression that there's a portal here. Or nothing substantial that is like a fixed gateway or anything. It seems if these things are appearing, they're appearing of their own powers. And you just have, and they're of various different colors and size, and they eventually all float down across from you on the top deck before affixing into various forms. There's one that sort of stood small in the center, in like this blackish kind of, looks like magical robes. It's got like a light pale physique and very pointed features. Then there's like two sort of bulking ones, like flanking it either side. There's a couple of floating like pixies, and various other what's assumingly are fey creatures, kind of all like in a group matched up in front of you guys.
I have some.
Welcome to our ship.
The individual in the center kind of just nods. Where is?
Can I make a intelligence check to see what they are, like what kind of fae they are?
Yeah.
I'd be using my Hunter's Bane feature.
Sure.
You have advantage on Wisdom, survival checks to track fae, fiends, or undead, as well as on intelligence checks to recall information about such creatures.
Sure. Go for it. Let me know what you've got.
That'll be a 21.
Okay. The two flanking creatures, they kind of they don't seem to be like that hard for you to guess. They look to be Coreds. You can tell kind of by their like stonish looking skin and their satyr-like legs. They don't seem to have their like whips visible, but you know that these creatures like make whips made of their hair.
Okay.
Terrifying to think about.
I whip my hair back and forth.
The
There's a joke there about whipping it good. Yes.
Just walking Pantene Pro V commercial on steroids.
There are a number of pixies. There's one creature that you kind of catch that kind of appears last, which seems to be like a boggle. And then the main creature in front of you that was about to start speaking seems to be... it's got similar features to a darkling.
Okay.
Which are these sort of normally kind of they're parts of the unseelie court, and they tend to be just kind of like minor individuals. They're kind of just imagine just that like the denizens of the darker parts of like the Feywild. They're not normally seen as very powerful creatures or anything in particular, but this one seems to be at least the spokesperson for this group here.
Okay. I'm gonna consume one of my mutagens to increase my dexterity, and it's gonna give me disadvantage on wisdom saves.
Okay. He just the one in the center of the darkling just holds up its hand and goes, "Where is the one with the mane? He who was made contact with."
He has been taken as a prisoner. We are trying to get him back, but if you can do anything about this, would be very nice.
That is unfortunate to hear. You see, that individual was helping out a mutual friend of both parties who owed a substantial sum to us, payment for which has been handled for the most part, but there is still a debt that needs to be paid. As for your friend, you said they're a tree now?
Yes, he is a prisoner of the Eladrin. We are currently trying to get him out.
Well, good luck to you. We're going to make a deal with you. See that the debt is paid off, and we will disembark our connection to your vessel, as well as return our friend's mutual friend. If you catch what I'm saying. Once the debt is paid, we'll see what we can do about helping one another further.
What is this debt?
A substantial amount of fine liquid was promised.
I have a rather large amount of the cream that you are requiring.
Uncut.
If you would follow me to the loading area of our ship, I've got hundreds of gallons of it, actually. I am referring to the paint that we purchased, but a lot of it is very light shades of gray, such as off-white, and maybe they'll drink it and die. I don't say that part out loud, obviously.
Okay, so you're looking to deceive them into...
Yeah, 100%.
Drinking the into having the paint. Okay. The individual kind of nods and goes, you, turning to the one of the hulking sort of fae. Go with the cat lady, see what she has to offer. And this sort of just walks up to you.
Question, how small is this creature? Like, my manacles could fit on it, or...
The mountain of a fae. It's at least 2 feet tall.
Yeah, it's...
It's a mountain of a fae.
It's a bruiser.
It's, oh, God, I need... My Volo's up there.
Arms like the short end of a baseball bat.
Hold on.
I was hoping I could just get all the fairies to drink the lead paint, and they would all die within the next 15 years of mesothelioma.
Hey, the Feywild has different time span, so that theoretically could be a couple of microseconds on our end, or a few years.
Yeah.
Or
Unless they call that lawyer. If you or a loved one died of mesothelioma.
Why does it not give me a
So stupid.
I would say this one's about 4 foot. It's quite a big boy.
That's a pretty big one, yeah.
That is a big fae. Now
It just looks like an angry dwarf.
Yeah, but with skin that looks like stone and goat legs.
And hair whips.
Yeah, I take it to the...
Imagine a large boulder with dreadlocks and goat legs. That's what's following you.
Sure. Okay. I'm on board now.
Is anyone gonna come with me to take a walk, or I'm just taking this guy by myself?
I can watch things here.
Darius will go with you, just in case, I suppose. He doesn't understand what the hell you're planning on doing. I'm assuming you didn't tell us this plan.
Nope, this is Zedaar flying by the seat of her pants again.
I just thought about it when he said a very substantial amount of liquid, and I was like, I have a substantial amount of liquid.
There's a 50-50 chance that Zedaar just comes back weakened at Bernieing this guy. Like, oh no, yeah, it's all great. Liquid, it's all milk.
No, it's like Toy Story 1 with Buzz Lightyear's arm and Woody.
So when we get to the cargo hold and we've got all of those drums, those giant gallon drums of paint, I assume I will pick one of the gallons that is the lightest color, because we did say that we bought different shades of grays ranging from white to dark gray. I'm gonna pick like the lightest one that would look like cream.
Sure.
And I'm gonna just instruct my friends, if you don't believe me, you can certainly check, and I'll kind of pry it open.
Mm-hmm. What language are you speaking? Just common.
Common. Just common.
So, this thing's going off context clues.
Oh, he
closed
doesn't
you
speak
down.
this language.
Can I offer a cup?
What cup are you
Like
offering?
I mean, I could just offer him my cup of sobriety because it only gets rid of alcohol, but he might detect its magic that get rid of toxins or something like that. So maybe he'll trust it. He has innate magic. He can't hurt us. He can't hurt us.
Well,
Okay.
I'll tell you what I would like to do. While he's like turned around over the gallon barrel, I'd like to attempt to manacles him.
Oh my god.
I look at Darius. I take I just sort of like
So-
take the manacle out of the bag and I look at him for like, are you with me?
Every time he looks away, there's just like,
So you see from like out
Put
behind
it
this
back in my
this
pocket.
individual's like long coat, he's got kind of like a duster kind of length coat, so it's like almost floor length. It like his hair floats out and goes forward towards the barrel,
Yeah.
and dips in and comes
does he
back,
take some
and then
from it?
he sniffs it.
Paint.
Puts his tongue to it. You guys doing anything?
As soon as he gives an indication that he did not like the taste of that, I'm just going to punch him in the face.
Yes.
Like,
Yes.
as hard as I can, as hard as Darius can, which I'm assuming is very hard for him. That
Go for it.
and then if I
I'll say this
okay,
is a
cool.
surprise, but we'll probably have to roll initiative.
So
I also want to
what am I
manacles him.
rolling here?
An unarmed strike.
So it's just the D20 plus my proficiency. That's it, right?
Yes.
Chaos.
Yep. Okay. So it's 16. I'm going to add D8 to that.
Okay.
I don't know if it's gonna hit, but I can't wait for you to say if it does or not before I indicate that. So I'm just going to use up one of these and add. It's not a D8 anymore, is it? It's a D10 now, right?
I believe at level 10 it should have become a D10.
You are correct. Yes, it did. 17.
You clock the face, and at first you feel like it hasn't connected properly, and you just like sort of just feel the stone-like texture of the face kind of crumple in a little bit. What's your strength modifier?
4.
You do 4 points of damage. I need you to roll initiative as you two now fight
Okay.
this creature down below. And it
Am
just-
I able
we
to get
drown
the
him?
manacles?
we need to drown him in this paint.
Did I get the manacles out? Did I manacles them?
We're gonna have to theater the mind this, purely because I don't have the lower deck
You
as
don't
a.
have this prepared.
No,
You
I
weren't
do
expecting me
not
to try
have.
to drown
I
a
do
fairy
not
in
have
paint?
paint drowning of a creature that you literally can phase in and out of stone into.
Then what's
into
the point?
SMH.
Oh Jesus! This you two. What you know the Harry Potter? Why is it always you three, Maeve?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So I'm not hearing anything that's making me think that this is not going to happen. Where Zaraj and Darius are just going to come up, propping this guy between them, moving his head like a puppet.
As well,
that's
like
the plan now.
these guys are like 3 decks down, so it's like.
Sure is taking them a while to make that, to taste that.
Well, it's been
That's what I'm
all of
waiting-
like
that's what I'm
6
waiting for.
seconds thus far.
That's true. That's true.
Okay. So,
Well, the amount of time to get down there and stuff.
yeah, exactly. It's gonna be time. But anyway, yeah. So you two roll initiative. What's the initiative you
I
get?
got 18.
Good solid 10.
Okay. This creature got.
It's made of stone, so I'm assuming it's not great. I hope.
You'd hope.
Yeah, I hope. Technically, we're in a surprise round, so Zedaar can get a
You got
a
one.
sneak attack.
See, I think I had the manacles out and
Well,
everything. I was
you're
ready
flanking
to.
him. You're flying.
I'll let you try to
I'm
do the
engaged.
manacle now, but
Just
anything
kill
other
him.
than manacle, no.
Okay, is that strength or dex, or can I choose?
You can choose which one you're attempting. If it's dex, it's sleight of hand. If
Oh,
it's strength,
well,
you're
I
trying to
rolled a
overpower.
nat 20 on my
God.
dex check, so I got a 25.
You
Which, if I
lock one
added my
manacle onto
proficiency,
a wrist.
would have been a 29 if I would have done sleight of hand.
Is that good enough, Midge? Do we need to add anything more to it?
First step, just call out Flash of Genius.
Yeah.
He just pokes his head in.
This is Zep Shep. He would know.
All right, one manacle.
Assassin's
Yeah, just
permeates
clap
the
down onto the arm.
You just charge through the speed
Darius,
limit, too.
it's your sorry, Zaraj, it's your go
Shadow
again.
Party.
Great, I'd like to take the other manacle to his other hand.
Sure.
So is that another sleight of hand?
It's not a sleight of hand now. You're not doing this sneakily, so this would just be dex.
Okay,
Oh, just.
just dex, 21.
Okay. This is opposed. And you clap it on.
His hands are behind him, by the way, not in front. I'm not doing the this
We're doing a
manacle.
stand-
we're doing
so
this.
you are trying to force it rather than just get it on him.
Well,
That's why
he
we posed.
so in my mind, he was looking. He had his hairs dipping in the bucket, so I was behind him. So I
Yeah.
grabbed a hand,
It's a 29.
manacled it, and then grabbed his other hand
21.
and manacled it.
Well, the first one was 29.
The
so-
first one, yeah, that's the sneakily get it on one. Is the thing is like, but there's a difference between dexterity trying to get manacles on someone and strengthfully like grappling them, because that would be like grappling to put them into it.
Well, either way,
Right.
whatever I'm allowed to do, I'm manacling him. So whatever way it works,
Like
I would have liked to
he's
get both
manacled,
hands
but if
behind
you
him.
want to try and get it like so he's like fully sort of in a sense incapacitated by them, I feel like it wouldn't be dexterity.
Okay, what is it then?
Or at least it would be opposed by his strength rather than his dex.
I mean, it could.
I think you got.
I've already rolled it, so
Yeah, so
He still fails. So you do catch him by surprise, and he has his hands behind his head. Back. Sorry.
who's next up in the initiative order?
It would be its turn. Just got to see if it needs its hand.
Wait, are these the special manacles?
yeah, these are the ones from that guy's mom, the dominatrix. I have gag balls and muzzles for all different species and manacles for all different species, but they are not planes shifting, stopping.
They're not
Not
those, no. Okay, Darius, make a dexterity saving throw, please.
Cool. Dex save. 23.
This creature's hair like tries to wrap you up, and you just go, "Oh no!" and you jump away.
I just lean backwards since he's only 2 feet tall, so the reach isn't that great. Ooh, whoa.
It's like when the kid comes running at you, swinging their arms, and you're just
And
like,
you put your hand out on their forehead.
Whoa there, bud.
easy now.
Oh,
Settle
whoa
down,
there,
son.
buddy.
Okay.
I know what Darius is going to do on his turn.
That
I don't know if Zaraj is going to agree with it or not, but he's doing it.
I trust you implicitly.
okay.
Okay, we'll see.
The creature starts going.
Don't worry.
And
like Mongolian bird singing. I'm a big fan.
it does. It becomes like this rhythmic sort of as it begins to cast a spell.
I don't have
Okay.
counterspell. All I have is gag balls.
Okay.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
No, because I know there's things
Soul's not there.
Nope.
I might have something.
I'm just double checking because people have reaction stuff. So.
Yeah, I'm checking to make sure, cause. Does this? Oh shit.
And it's just focused on Zedaar, you know, like the Simpsons movie. Kind of. It's that. But his hands are behind his back. He's like it's kind of at you.
I start doing my Fortnite dances again.
But if there isn't
that's my
anything that's
reaction.
stopping this,
I don't have Mage Slayer or anything, and I have no maneuvers to use on that.
Okay, I have nothing for this.
Don't worry. Next turn.
give me a wisdom save because that's what it is for regaining control. But it might just be a case of you. This just happens. It's just the spell isn't well, it's definitely happening. Something, Zedaar, something within you is just becoming uncontrollable. You now start to dance.
I knew it.
Yes.
He's still
like
manacled.
yeah, this is a verbal only spell. And
no, I know. I'm just
Zedaar,
saying.
you are just you start for the duration of this spell. You must a dancing creature must use all of its movement to dance without leaving its space. You have disadvantage on dexterity saving throws and attack rolls. Whilst the target is affected by the spell, other creatures have advantage on attack rolls against it. You are now dancing.
Like disco mode in Turok.
This is Otto's irresistible dance.
Yeah,
Cute.
assume so.
For clarification, Mitch, you are correct. There is no initial save for the spell. It just takes effect. They only get a save after they're trying to shrug it off.
Yeah. You just start dancing to this rhythmic, and you're just like you're properly dancing. Okay, that's its turn.
IRL,
So
I really like Mongolian throat singing. I would dance to this.
fair enough. Darius,
Yeah.
over to you.
Okay. I
Oh
grabbed
no,
him by the
sorry.
scruff of his neck.
Yes, it's Darius.
There's only 3 people in this
Sorry,
combat.
yes.
I haven't gone yet.
Yes, that's. I couldn't remember if you had or not because the surprise round.
What's going on? Darius grabs him by the scruff of his neck and begins drowning him in the paint.
Okay,
you just gotta hold it down and wait for the bubbles to stop.
Okay, make a strength or make an athletics check.
Cool, that's the better one. I can't add. Can't do anything to that. I don't think. Abdominals for
Why not?
saves, right?
So he gets a +9 to this.
Saving throw.
Wouldn't that be like technically a shove attack? What you're doing?
No, because he can just bob back up from the paint.
He's
I'm literally
not near the
holding him
paint
down.
right now.
Oh, you.
He reached in with
Well,
his
he-
hair. His
Yeah,
hair
that's
goes
it, but I
50
mean,
feet.
away.
50 feet his hair
50
goes.
feet.
His hair can go 50 feet. He didn't go near the barrel.
Then how? That wouldn't make sense. That
They-
should
they
have been
walked up
established
to it and opened it.
immediately. Yeah, and so So how would Raj have 50-foot arms to grapple him from the paint bucket? Like, she opened the paint. So that should probably been established before in the combat what the distance was.
Okay.
'Cause I assumed his hair.
Yeah, I thought we were like right there at the
Okay.
barrel.
because he had no
I'll
indication.
say
that it
he's
was a
close
man-
enough.
it was a-
Fine.
oh.
He wasn't near it, but fine. You try to push him, and it's just like trying to push a boulder. He doesn't move.
Okay.
You feel like as you grapple this creature, you start to feel like, this thing's pretty strong.
No, I assume so. I am also very strong.
Yep.
Not right now. You're not, but
No,
normally
not
I believe in you.
Not right now. Normally I roll better than a 2.
You went in for like a hug, but you didn't get that like good wrestler like grapple. You got just that like little like slip.
Quite literally, I was just like grabbing by the back of his arm, just pushing him down into the paint like a psychopath, just down. If I just use my action surge, can I try again?
Yeah.
I mean, I have a +8 to this, and he has a +9 to his save, so it's a pretty good chance that something will happen. So I'm just going to do that again.
Okay.
Athletics check, come on. Good roll. 19. So
You know,
It's
this a
solid.
thought occurred to me, Mitch. This is going on in the cargo hold, right?
Correct.
So Breton's horse would be in there just watching all of this.
It's very true. It would be. It
We're
has.
doing this
It
move
has
to the horse.
telepathic
Horse has
bond with you.
intelligence of- Yes, it can communicate with me up to a mile. So would it be filling Breton into the fact that all this is happening?
I would say yes. I would say yes because it has a telepathic bond with you. It just goes,
So up top, as we're just waiting for
hey.
this,
Oh, what was the? What was the voice of the horse again?
I don't remember.
changes. It changes all the time.
It changed twice in the course of the weeks that was involved.
Yeah.
Hey, boss. Your friends are trying to drown a rock over here.
I imagine that up top, everybody just sees Breton's head just be. Sorry, you can't see it. Sorry, there's just where Breton's head just droops, like he just didn't know what he expected. He doesn't say anything. He just kind of looks back to the party and just sighs, hoping that they get like there's something just not going right.
Yeah. Sure.
So Midge, what did he roll for his save?
He also rolled a 19.
So
I goes to the defender unless it's an attack roll.
Wait, is
I'm
this an attack?
inciting your sigh.
Yeah,
I
would
sense
this be
anything
considered an
wrong?
attack roll?
Yes. You are.
No, this is an ability check.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Yes, it will be an ability because you're trying to grapple.
Okay. Understandable. So I was gonna say, if it was an attack roll, I could add something to this.
Because this isn't damaging. You are trying to restrain this individual.
It eventually would damage.
Now, technically, because he's restrained via the manacles, does he have advantage v disadvantage?
I was gonna ask that because he does have his hands behind his back, and unless he's got like a really good core, that's really hard to stop somebody from
he's
pushing it
part
down.
rock. His core's pretty good.
Physics. I'm just saying.
Restrain does impose disadvantage on ability checks.
And
Yes.
manacles do restrain. That is their function.
I
So
rolled the
can we
exact
say that
same.
Well,
Actually, no,
what
I
was his
rolled
first roll?
higher. So I rolled.
was
I rolled a 10. I just rolled a 17. So.
I'm saying, what was his first roll that we rolled originally against
Oh,
mine two?
against your 2,
Yeah, what was
I'll
that
roll
roll?
again for that. Still saves.
No, I'm
it was-
saying because that would be considered advantage disadvantage on the first one, because because I only got one roll on the first one. Whereas
I actually got to call
two-
myself wrong on that. Restrain does not imply disadvantage on ability checks.
No, it's just
It's
advantage.
disadvantage on attack rolls.
Yeah.
Against creature and disadvantage on attack.
Either
rolls.
way-
I get it wrong.
I haven't rolled lower than a 10 on the save,
Okay.
which would
No, I
put
was
it at a
wondering because
9.
I used two actions to do
Yeah.
to do it twice. so
I got
that
you,
would've
and I
been-
rolled again,
yeah.
and it wasn't the matchup. So I've rolled 4 now, and it was 19 plus on all of them.
Okay.
Okay, Zaraj, you're
Is
dancing.
it an action to attempt to whiz save?
It is.
Or just a
as an action, a dancing creature may make a wisdom saving throw to regain control of itself.
The
And
question is, can you still do something when you're dancing? Because I thought it was only movement speed is wasted whenever you're doing the dance. Are you?
That is what
Okay.
I have a disadvantage
All
on
of its
attack
movement
rolls.
to dance, but you can still do the other things.
Am I within melee range of this creature if I were to attempt to do something to it, or am I far away?
I would say because of the retcon on the positioning, you are close enough that if you wanted to draw a weapon, you could. Because you've got the
I
manacles
don't
on
want
it.
to draw a weapon. I have a gag ball that I'd like to shove in its mouth.
Okay, make a.
Kind of question why you have these. Because also, are the manacles like fuzzy as well?
Yeah, they're pink and fuzzy
Pink
from
bird.
what's his name's.
It's going to be
Dynamite.
another opposed strength check as you try to gag ball this creature.
And it's my strength.
Yep.
Or my dex.
To get a gag ball over somebody's face, is that
Strength.
dexterity or dex?
Oh god. All right. Well, I'm doing it at a disadvantage, right?
Correct.
Don't.
No, just as a dex and attack rolls, this is flat for you.
Oh, flat for me? Cool.
Yep.
Well, may the dice gods love me. 16.
Oh, not quite enough.
Well, I just continue dancing.
Okay.
Actually,
Just flossing.
Actually,
Actually.
bonus action. Can I do my ethereal step to go into the ethereal plane, and it does that break line of sight, and when I pop back in, because I have to pop back in at the end of my turn, am I still dancing?
Ooh, that's a good point.
I'm dancing. I'm like, God, I want to bring this part of the ethereal plane. And
How are
I
you gonna go to
phase
the
in.
material plane if you have to use your movement
You're-
to dance?
You're
'Cause
you're
it's not
charmed,
movement.
so
Oh,
I
you just
don't
like
I don't
phase
think
into
I
it?
don't think breaking the line of sight breaks the charm. Let's see how this
Okay.
is read. No, dude. Yes, because it's a wisdom save to break it. I don't think once you're charmed, I think you're charmed.
Okay.
Good thinking though, but
I phase in. I phase back out. I'm like, damn it. I'm still
it's like you get into the ethereal plane and it's like, fine. And then as soon as you come back, it's like, oh yeah, I remember. It's comic dancing as well, so it's like really like out there, like proper jig, which really doesn't match the Mongolian throat singing.
I'm interpretive dancing.
That's the end of your turn? It's turn
Yeah, that's my turn.
again.
Thank you.
I need to see what it would be. 5e. I need the stats for manacles.
It's I just had it.
Requires a DC 20
DC
strength.
20 deck. Yeah.
Is there anybody else in the hangar bay? Like
A horse. At the
No,
moment.
none of our crew.
There are two cavalry badgers as to in there.
That's
Darcy's
true. There
old
are two.
enclosure.
I might need to.
Oh shit. We might need. I tell the horse, break them out. Break them out. We need extra help.
Release the badges.
So you just see the manacles break in the center chain. And
they
this
were they were in a sex dungeon. They're probably not. They're probably
this
not
thing
up to
has a
spec.
strength of 23, like a strength score of 23. This thing is tough. That's its
Yeah,
action.
we get it.
Bonus action, another strand of hair. It's gonna go for Darius again, trying to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Right. 16.
Okay. You're fine. You dodge the next line of hair as it whips out at you. It's kind of like it can't, because it's hair, it can't quite get the same like whip momentum of like anything that would like break like Sonic Boom or anything, so it's kind of easy to time.
It's in the beat that Sirash is dancing in.
Yeah.
So I'm not under the effects of the spell, but I'm also got like a rhythm going to the combat.
You're just playing Beat Saber, yes.
Yeah.
Assuming Breton's getting a play-by-play, at this point he's gonna lean over to James and say, James, I don't suppose they're taking a while. Why don't you go down to the cargo bay, make sure they're not trying to figure out how to carry all the up there by themselves. Just check on them.
Give me a deception check.
Oh, good. I have no deception whatsoever.
It's great.
If I roll
He's
poorly
winking.
at this, I'm happy to throw. throw my
Overtly.
inspiration for the session on this. That's a 4. We're gonna re-roll that with inspiration. That becomes a.
Oh, it's
that's
a
still a,
3.
that's a 7. That's a 7.
Okay.
Do we still have that party inspiration from last time that nobody used?
There are one and down, friend.
The Dawn gets suspicious.
Do I have inspiration? No.
You see the individual that's being the spokesperson look up and goes, yeah, about that. You go with him as well. And the other Korad also steps up. No. What languages do you speak again, James?
It's just halfling, infernal, common. I think that's it.
Okay.
There's one more maybe.
Okay.
Big blind spot when it comes to the Fey realm. Can't vacation there.
Nope.
Gourd would have known how to speak all the Fey languages.
Yes. Yes, he would have.
He would have negotiated us out of this.
But yeah,
Probably.
that one's offering to go with you.
I'll hold my hands out like.
Sure, and it leads down. We'll come back to the combat in just 2 seconds because I feel like it's good to play into some of this conversation as well. You, Sir Knight, you value you value the lives of innocents, don't you?
That seems like a bit of a loaded question, but I'll play along. That will be an affirmative.
So, are you interested in completing the deal?
I don't understand what the confines and the actual wording on the deal is. I don't agree to anything without fine print.
I can respect that. He clicks and oh, don't think have any of you actually seen the brownie before? No, because
I think the only person who may be aware of it was Valmir.
possibly.
But we saw, didn't it have its
Valmir
kneecaps
knows of it.
broken?
Yeah, I was gonna say
I'm the only
you
person who knew of
Why
it.
did I miss that one?
you see like what looks to be like a rug, a carpet, just kind of appear, and then like unroll, and then rolls out is this brownie. It's like this little fey creature. Like it looks like kind of glazed over eyes, like sweat on the forehead, just fresh half bandaged wounds on the kneecaps.
You got mixed up in some shit.
Ruthless, dude.
Once the debt is paid, this one will be returned, and his life will be spared. And perhaps we'll be able to help you out with your missing comrade.
Is this brownie physically here?
The one that was the wounded one? Yes, it looks to be. Like it's just been thrown out of a pocket dimension.
Yeah. Oh, Soul's eyes get real narrow. And
Sure.
Breton can tell there's a hint of ruby showing.
Sure. Okay. And with that flare up, we're going to go ahead and take our midpoint break here. Because we're slightly over time and I need to also grab a refresher on my drink. We all need to stretch, etc. So join us in 10 minutes time where we will be back with more of this unraveling.
Whatever this is.
Come back for more of whatever this is.
You let Darius go with Zeraj. What did you think was...
Oh, good day. I'm Martin Sanderson, and I'm the CEO of Avari Military Solutions. We here at Avari know that it doesn't take much to cause problems out on the frontier, whether that be from local pirate raids, neighboring interstellar powers, or even just an unhappy populace with unreasonable demands. Just what is a small to mid-sized regional power to do when faced with these problems? You look to Avari for your solutions. With open-ended contracts, well-trained personnel, state-of-the-art aerospace forces, and competitive rates, we stand ready to help find the right solution to your problem. So if you have a problem, why not call Avari for your solution? Our operators are waiting to take your call, and consultations are free of charge.
Avari Military Solutions. A solution for your problem.
Avari Military Solutions is not licensed to operate within the Kark and Dre Baronies, the Andes Corps, or any Class A combat zones. AMS is a subsidiary of Omni Radiance Holdings, a family company.
When is a story more than a story? When a tale is more than words on paper? When is an ad more than the script it's written on? In the darkest and deepest annals of our own history, worlds of wonder and splendor burst through like a blister made of hope. From the brain that's wrestled and riddled with madness, a radiant pustule. Writing, art, that storytelling, that is the true lust of life. You too can dutifully indulge in art. Like fans of the greats. Shakespeare, King, Tolkien, Seuss, Mercer. You too can indulge through Twitch Prime. Get extended access to a wealth of knowledge with a simple click and an emotion so small that it could endlessly amount possibilities. Embrace those feelings. Support art. Support the component cast.
Though much is taken, much abides. And though we are not that strength which in old days moved earth and heaven, that which we are, we are. One equal temper of heroic hearts, made weak by time and fate, but strong in will, to strive, to seek, to find, and not to yield.
If we take this job, someone is going to get hurt. Not me, of course. I'm an effing delight. You do what you do, I'll do what I do. I'll keep the red stuff inside of you.
Buddy, we live in Night City. Just breathing can get you killed.
This sort of job? Bullets flying, people dying, gangers riding, corpos trying to take what they don't already own. Doesn't matter. For us, just another day at the office.
When the world seems bleak, you follow your heart. Take that stage without hesitation and give it everything you've got.
There's a lot more to this city than you'd think. You just gotta dive beneath the surface. People like me, we dive into the depths.
Welcome back. We are mid conversations and fighting. So, Zaraj, it is your turn.
I would like to try to break
Good
my
Zaraj.
charm. It's a whiz save.
Yes, an action.
Because Darius hasn't gone his second time around.
Oh, sorry, yeah, Darius, you go, sorry.
You keep forgetting I'm in this combat.
I keep forgetting the turn order.
Didn't you just go?
No, that was because you did the Misty Step thing or whatever it
yeah, and it
was,
didn't
and then
work.
he did.
Right,
He
right,
tried
right.
swiping
it's
again,
Darius,
and he
and
broke
then
his.
Zaraj.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm forgetting he's in the middle. Keep thinking he's at the end.
Yeah, no, because I rolled really badly on mine. So yeah, Darius is gonna. Darius is gonna get the gem of brightness out and just gonna flash him.
Okay.
With it, and just you just hear a pop, and a bright light goes to his eyes.
Con save, right?
It is specifically a Constitution. I actually have it ready now, but it doesn't. I don't have anybody to target. Constitution DC 15.
You're welcome for that, by the way.
23.
Oh, fuck me. So, Darius just goes like, "All right, we can talk. We can talk now." As he draws the sunblade. No speaking to Faye.
Okay.
Darius is incredible. He hates the Fae.
Yeah.
Now it's Zaraj's turn.
Zaraj, your turn.
Okay, whiz save, please.
Okay.
Is
Make a
this at
wisdom.
advantage or disadvantage? I mean.
This is flat.
I think it's just a flat.
Oh, 18.
18.
Mm-hmm.
That's gotta be it.
I believe it was a D.
That's the best I can do.
No, it's not the best. You can do a 21.
Oh,
in a pinch.
Right. DC sheet. That is... Its spell save DC is a 17, so you succeed.
Yes. Okay, great. So bonus action, I'd like to cast Zephyr Strike. I'm not going to obviously use the 1d8 yet. However, question. Technically, because I used my action, have I used my movement dancing on this turn, or do I save before I use the movement?
I'll say you've got your movement.
Okay, sweet. So I would like to move 30 feet away from the guy and not invoking any attacks of opportunity. And I'd like to pull out my bow.
Okay. Go for it.
And that's my turn, thanks.
Yeah, no worries. It's its turn now. It's got its hands free.
What's it gonna do with that?
It's going to begin to cast a spell.
Okay. We've established we can't do anything to that.
I'm going to use quickly now that this is getting a bit more hectic. I'm going to use the formation in the party sheet. I think I can do that, right?
Hmm?
Can you use the party sheet? No combat.
I don't know if you can or not.
We'll see if I can set up a... I'm gonna drag you onto we're gonna use the bathhouse map, season 1, just so we got something to stand these people on.
The throwback.
So under images, go for the baths, and then I'll get this set out. Just so you've got something to target as you guys have pulled weapons, etc. Let's make this a little bit easier.
Can you force that map onto us?
If you search bath, it shows up as the baths. That's why it's not under B for bathhouse. It's under T for the.
That was it. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you got somewhere to target, etc.
Works.
And it's gonna cast Conjure Elemental.
May I move myself 30 feet away?
Oh yeah.
Just-
Go.
Just for reasons.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, and this small creature continues this like rhythmic chanting, even though Zaraj has like been like ceased, like it's like recovered from it. And then
Can I
like
sing
out of the wood grows like a pile of like moss. And then slowly from that like rocks begin to form up as
Gross.
a as an earth element appears.
I sing back at him. I want to break free.
Earth is in the combat tracker. Big old earth elemental rocks in. Get it? Rocks in.
Nah, I see what you did there.
I refuse to laugh.
There we go. That's its turn.
Cool.
Gross.
Let me just go through the actual orders. Darius.
Sorry, how about those of us upstairs still?
So, okay. The question will be, those of you upstairs, are you taking hostile action up there?
I ain't gotten to that point yet.
Okay. So, for now, pause. James, roll me a d20.
I'm in the middle of leading the...
Yeah, because you're going to be
other-
joining this fight at some point with
That's
the
a
other one
5.
of these. Okay.
Solid 5.
Okay. Darius.
Cool. The balance of power has certainly shifted in this combat and very quickly. I don't know if our vampiric friend will help at all, since he's bringing another one of this same individual to this cargo hold.
Well, you don't know I'm on the way yet.
That's why- I mean, that's the meta thing, but it still isn't going to help us at all. Staring down Earth Elemental. And
Every
staring
time we
down
get
the
to the top of this turn, we'll run some of the conversation.
sky. Does is there a talking tube anywhere nearby?
Yes, there definitely is. It'll be near the staircase, which for the purposes of this map, we'll say is that doorway.
The what doorway?
To the north.
North.
To the right of there's a window on the left and there's a door on the right.
Cool. Awesome. So I'm going to use evasive footwork. So it uses 1 superiority die. I add that to my AC when I move.
Okay.
Until I stop moving.
This
So
doesn't negate
that's-
an attack of opportunity, though.
No, it doesn't. It just adds to my AC. So now my AC is 26.
Jesus.
So, and then I will proceed towards the talking tube as far as I can, which I can make it to, if it's the doorway. I will take the attack of opportunities.
The 20, so that misses. And the Earth Elemental. Also misses. So you can go to the talking tube. You're at the talking tube.
Cool. I yell into the talking tube so the entire crew can hear me. Okay. Red alert! Red alert! Code Octarine! Code Octarine!
What does that mean?
That means there's a Fae we have to kill, and red alert just means red alert. Everybody get your fucking weapons. Like, in the cargo hold! And that's my turn.
Yeah.
That's all I've got. So that pipes up at the top of the talking tubes on the deck as well.
Bang! Zedaar cores. I am Andy Battle Station.
I trained the
I'm guessing
crew.
that also gets heard on top of the main deck.
Hopefully.
Yes.
I would imagine.
And everyone thus far. So the thing is, this is going to split into 3 combats now, because
You're welcome, Midge.
because
So now there's
Shane
battle
is
on
on the
main
middle deck.
There's James fighting the Korg that's with him, and there's the fight down in the cargo hold.
James, you begin irresistibly
We
dancing.
managed to split the party perfectly here. Great job, guys.
Okay. Right, I need to add everyone else to the combat tracker. This is going to be impossible to run on maps, so I'm going to drag everyone.
Invited me to this game.
I'm
2 years
gonna
ago,
I'm gonna
aren't you?
drag everyone onto. Let me just get everyone into the combat tracker first before anyone rolls anything. That's Gourd.
Maybe I'll just light the ship on fire. Zep would appreciate it.
Yeah, let's just remove the problem. Let's just self-destruct the ship, guys.
Through sheer weight of numbers, we should be able to win. There's a couple hundred ship's crew that Darius drills daily, so they've got to be like.
Yeah, there is
passable.
like there's gonna be.
Iron weapons.
But there's only space enough around the person for a few.
No, they're trained with bows.
They're going to be shooting into narrow corridors with bows at their enemy through their friends.
I mean, you're not going to have a good time.
That's a personal problem for James.
I'll be fine. Sucks to be you.
Also,
Right,
James,
if
we do notice that you do seem particularly problematic with, but it's just being hit by a wooden shaft. Some might call that a stake.
What's tipped by metal, though, so that might be
So everyone can now
Gets
roll
shafted.
initiative as I add even more creatures to this battle map.
Do you need me and Zedaar to re-roll ours?
No, you guys just stay the same.
Do
For
we have
now.
to select our token for that?
No, you
Don't
can just
forget,
press
Ruby,
it on the first
Soul,
page
you
of
get
your
a plus 4 to your initiative.
All right, so that'd
There's
been
the second
13.
chord. I'm gonna just have to add so many creatures just so you can target them.
Just putting them like off to the side.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to do this in
Well, you can
groups.
target through the combat tracker.
You can, but it's also to. I'm gonna put people standing in groups so they know who's with who, kind of thing.
Should we run upstairs to meet up with our friends, Darius?
Solid. Great.
Are you asking
Actually,
that?
hold on.
We'll have to wait for your turn to come around.
I have some.
See what he says. Yeah, we're in a JRPG combat, so you have to wait.
Well, I mean,
I'm just that character that calls in a whole bunch of summons at first turn. That fuck up the whole combat.
The DM's like, and suddenly the whole like communication system on the ship
So,
gets torn off.
When Zep
I've never
is in the
experienced it
turn
yet.
order, we're going to have when the ship acts. I do apologize for everyone watching right now because this is not exciting at the moment while I set things up. So when Zep's in the turn order to marker, the ship's moves and the ship crew move. One thing, and then I need James and his Corred in this corner. And in this corner. Right, can everyone see the map? Everyone see everything that's going on? So I've put you in your groups of who's with what. Oh, and I need one more creature, I think, as well. Who doesn't have a stuff. No, that one's with you already. It's the...
Is it? I can't see it.
Soul's initiative should be 14, not 9.
I'll let him finish getting everything together.
Yeah.
Before requesting more attention.
Can we make it more difficult for the DM?
Oh, there's another stuff over here. I thought there was.
Yeah, Corrid 2 is not on the tracker either.
It is.
Yeah.
Right
It's
below
just-
Corrid
it's
1.
hidden. It's
Really?
hidden,
I don't
probably.
see it. Oh, there it is.
Now it's available.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't realize it wasn't visible.
We could make this more complicated. We could yell off the side of the deck to the embassy that there's a diplomatic action going on, and we just bring in the whole diplomatic security force.
Why are we about to start another incident?
Help, help, I'm being oppressed.
The virus in the system.
Right, I'm just making sure. Can you guys see the two pixies? Can you see the Darkling? Can you see the Boggle?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. I'm also
Cool.
assuming that the Badgery soldiers are just asleep. Right
Well,
now, or they don't know what the code means.
They don't know what the code means, but also it's like anything that's happening on the ship will be taken on
Is
Zep's
Zep's
turn.
turn.
That's I already defined that. Please don't make that more complicated. Zep is all NPC actions, and I'm going to essentially roll, and depending on the D20, it's going to be various levels of good. And I will narrate what happens there, because this is a combat like no other, and I am not prepared for it. Okay. Earth Elemental's turn is done. It's a Zep action. So,
Natural
you
20
want
on the
you,
ship, please.
you want the higher the
Flash of
better
genius.
right now, because this
Flash
is
of
going to be
genius.
their readying. And all hands to various things.
I will be
Ship-
disappointed with my training if they don't get this within 2 turns.
The 14.
That's my lucky number. That should
So-
count for something.
Darius, you hear like the footfall on wood above you and everything as people begin to rush about. James, you see people
Jumping
like
out of
burst out
bunks.
of. You see people like burst out of their like rooms and start collecting like weapons that are like piled next to the door and stuff. They see you and this creature with its hair that begins to float up in front of you, and you're now rhythmically dancing as well as it's staring at you and its hair is moving like this. And they're like, huh? And so there's going to be a group of them that will get attacked over with you. Actually, I'm going to say they see that this thing's hostile.
It must have been the wind.
And your one is peppered with arrows.
What's going on here?
What's all this then?
Okay, Valmir sees that this is
What a
Fubar with
find,
you
dude.
guys.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
When the alarm is like rung, do Breton Soul take a combat stance?
Oh yeah, if there's a red alert on the boat, Breton is just like, all right, I guess we're doing this the hard way.
Okay.
You
He's
come
just
to
gonna
my
reach for his
ship,
weapon.
my world, and start dictating terms.
I need to get Valmir's character sheet out.
I'm starting to feel bad.
No, you're not. You're
No,
smiling
no.
and laughing. You don't feel bad at all. Don't lie to me.
He's gonna allow out some Eldritch Blast.
So anyways, then I started blasting.
I'll just burn.
Is it 3 he gets at this level or 2?
2. We don't have 3 yet.
Next level he does.
Knew it was soon. Gonna aim at the two pixies, and oh wow, even I roll like Valmir if Valmir's not here.
No.
That's a 1 and a 3.
Something within 5 feet with a ranged attack, so he has disadvantage.
Oh. Did that auto apply?
Yeah.
Probably.
It looks like it did.
Yeah, well,
No, it made 2 attacks. One of each.
No, it's one
you
on
just
each
rolled
of
two
them. No,
dice.
that was no, that wasn't. Yeah, there was nothing was dropped there.
poorly.
I just rolled badly. Okay, he's then gonna get his invisible body out and set it behind the Darkling.
I'm also reminding you once again, Soul's initiative is 14, not 9.
13, but yes.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay. It is
Actually,
the
that said
bubbles,
Valmir should have been higher too, but I don't even see Valmir having rolled initiative.
He's just got a place there. I don't think Midge wants
That's
to.
fine. He moved. That's where he is. It's fine. We can
He's
move on.
NPC. This is NPC actions.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. How far is that? You see this little creature that was kind of at the back start moving its hands to do a looks like to be a magical action.
And this is
innate actions of spells can't be counterspelled.
I'll work out if this is an innate. No, this okay. This is. It looks to be doing a spell, but as you look at it, it seems like that it's doing that for flair, and it's actually just creating this liquid. And like it's just kind of seeping liquid where it's standing.
Oggle.
And like it just starts puddling around it. That's that thing's turn. Siraj, back to you. There's an earth elemental towering towards you.
Yeah, question, where would the stairs be for us to get out of here? To the north, to the
To the
south,
north.
to the east, to the north? Alrighty, I'm gonna move my full movement so I can get as close to the stairs as I possibly can. Would I have line of sight on the corrid from here, or is Darius blocking it if I move here?
You can shoot through allies.
Okay, then I'm going to move there. I'm going to shoot.
Yeah, they'll take damage.
The first
but you
time.
still shoot through them.
No. I would like to attack the Korred specifically.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that.
Do it.
Beep beep boop boop. With a I didn't. I'm sorry. I forgot how control click to select him. Yeah. Does a 24 hit, or would you like me to re-roll now that he's selected?
Reroll when he's selected, but if it misses, reroll until it hits because the 24 does hit.
Okay. Well, that's good because I crit failed my reroll.
Okay.
All right.
Reroll it until it hits because the 24 hits.
Okay. Sorry about that. All right.
There.
There we go. Okay. I'm going to.
You're using your scimitar right now.
The first attack was with the longbow, but I was
okay.
re-rolling with the scimitar. Is it okay if I roll the
That's
longbow
fine.
damage?
You've got the hit now. Yeah, roll the longbow damage.
Okay, that sucks. That's a 1. I would like to use my additional 1d8 from my Zephyr Strike.
Mm-hmm.
I'm confused why it's. Don't worry about that. That's a roll to hit. That doesn't count. So that's an additional 6 points of damage, and then as my bonus action, I'm gonna do my.
What damage type is that? Because you don't have a damage type set up on that damage.
It's for Zephyr Strike. It's just my additional. It's my weapon damage, so that would just be piercing.
Yeah.
And then-
In the coding for that, can you make sure that it has under damage type put piercing? Otherwise, it's just
Okay.
gonna read always as flat damage when. So it would, there's resistances, etc., etc.
Okay. And then I'm also going to use my bonus action. The reason I don't have that set up is because my bonus action gives me an additional D8, but that's force damage.
Okay.
So do you want me to code this? I'll do it after, but
Yeah,
I'll
do
code
make
it.
make
One
ones for
piercing
each.
and one...
Yeah, make for your.
Okay. All right. So an additional one of these for 2 force damages to that guy. And then I'd like to take my extra attack.
Go for it.
So, longbow. Oh, geez, Louise, that's a miss. Okay, that's my turn. Thanks.
Okay.
Just rolls.
Breton.
All right. Breton is just going to look at all this going on. He's going to look at this weird boggle creature sitting next to him that's exuding some form of unusual, probably foul-smelling liquid that he doesn't approve of.
It was very slippery.
The Fey leader that is just and the 2 pixies that are probably fluttering around, looking like this is the most excitement they've seen in the last 5 minutes. And Breton is just going to hold a sword up in front of them and say, "All right, this is your last warning. I'm either going to have you leave and never bother us again, or this is going to get even messier. What do you say?"
Make a intimidation check.
Okay. That's wow. I'm rolling like absolute crap. It's an 11.
The boggle just goes. The boggle just full on disapparates. The pixies look shaken. The darkling looks determined still.
All right then. This is your then. Breton is going to use his action to panel divinity, abjure the extraplanar.
And for the unenlightened, what does that do?
So all of them have to make a DC 15 saving throw, which the 2 pixies have failed and the Darkling Elder has succeeded. They are turned, like a cleric turns undead. They are frightened for a minute and they have to use their action to flee away from Breton.
Wow.
Using all of their movement and their actions.
Awesome. Absolutely awesome.
As a note, if the boggle hadn't actually disappeared, it too would have been affected by this.
Yep.
So, yes, he is just going to do that. Both the pixies failed. They're both turned, until they take damage. If they take damage, it ends the effect. The Elder was not affected. But yeah, he turned the Elder and say, "All right then, we could have done this civilized." Which he says, knowing full well, no, we couldn't have. He knows what party he's a part of. That's Breton's turn.
Lovely. Great turn. It is the Darkling Elder. Who is... He's probably going to try and rush up and attack Soul.
Who has a sword and shield drawn.
Yep.
Wow.
Sorry, not Valmir. Valmir is not targeting Soul. Top 10 anime betrayals. Okay. This creature pulls out a short sword.
Okay.
19 misses.
And in a solid parry, Soul.
And a 15 misses. Back and forth. You full on block this individual. Very nice. That's its
right,
turn.
sorry. My horse gets his turn because we're in full-on combat now.
Yes, okay.
I didn't think about that. He should have acted after I did, just for coincidence.
Yeah, go back for it. Go
horse
for it.
would have,
Yeah, bitch.
How far away is my horse from the from either of the creatures down in the cargo bay? Just out of curiosity.
It's like the old Darcy pen has been like split in half.
Okay.
So they're in like the other half of it. Like,
cool. So more than 20 feet away, so it can do its trampling charge. Good to know. Sorry, was that a loaded question? I can roll this, I think. So we'll just try that way.
So are you trying to charge the creatures engaged with your friends, or are you trying to? What are you trying to do with the horse? Sorry, I think I described that incorrectly.
The horse is just going to move to engage and to attack.
Oh, yeah. No, it can definitely. Yeah, it's in the Darcy pen. They're like fighting in the main sort of bay of the storage area.
It's a horse. It can jump over the small little pin that we built to get Darcy.
Yeah, 100%. So can the 2 giant honey badgers as well. They're somewhere on the on the attack roll once they see shit's going down.
Follow Solveril's lead. He'll tell them. He knows exactly what they should be doing. It's just going to leap over the pin and charge towards the Gourd that is down here, specifically the Gourd, because that is the one that seemed to be given them the problem in the first place. It's going to make a melee weapon attack. That's a hoof attack.
I have a question.
Know this overall, though.
What languages does your horse speak, if any?
My horse speaks exclusively Common, I think.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't it
And
speak
that
horse?
is no, it speaks Common.
Wow. So it can't even talk to its own species.
Well, horse is not a language. Horses don't speak horse.
How humans are.
That's an 11 to hit, which I don't think hits this thing. But that's what it does.
It does not.
To the fray.
You also attacked Soul with that, I think. Oh no, that's my attack. Don't worry. No, that doesn't. But okay. Awesome. It's the Darkling over here. 5, 10, 15.
Oh.
And it's going to attack Darius.
Wait, does that provoke an attack of opportunity? Because my horse did just charge that one, didn't it?
Oh, did it? Oh, of course it did. Yes, go for it. Go for the attack of opportunity.
Haha!
Sorry, horse
that's
not
one
on
better,
that.
but still not good enough. Okay.
Okay.
Cutting me down, horse.
No, that's my rolls tonight. I haven't broken a 5.
21 misses. 21 misses,
no,
Darius?
Yeah, 22's my AC.
Jesus Christ.
Some of us are very tanky.
Jesus
Some of
Christ.
us.
Okay.
2 fighters are tanky.
No, in this level, my AC went from 12 to 20 with the possibility up to 25.
Yeah, even Soul is somewhat tanky at this point.
Okay. So, James.
Yes.
You are. This creature is like at you as you start doing like a Highland jig. He, however, turns to the other creatures and begins to summon in front of you.
Hold on, I might. No, that's a bonus action. Can't do it.
And it, I don't think is wrong unit time. It's the one from the monster manual. There's the monster manual. Okay. So it goes at 14. As it begins to cast, a lick of flame sparks from like a splinter in the floorboards, and you see a fire elemental now breathing in the oxygen of the hallway and filling up one side.
Oh, that's not
Use the ship suppression system.
Yeah, does that just release halon gas into the corridor?
Does that just turns on the sprinklers?
Yeah.
We'll see about that on the ship section.
Yeah, it's ship section.
Because there is magical fire suppressant on the ship.
Which just kills fire elementals.
Yeah, this is magical fire though. So that's and now I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. At disadvantage, Mr. Highland Jig.
To be fair, he looks really good while he's dancing, though.
That's a
Pure
15.
river dance.
It's somehow, even though you have very limited control of your body, that you manage to force yourself enough to do a dance move around a licking of hair as it tries to wrap you up.
Natural 1. Jesus. Damn.
Your dex is dope, man.
It's at my dex is a 21 right now.
Okay. Then the fire elemental's turn.
This is not good. That's
We're fine.
What are you talking about? The fight up top is going great.
Oh, it has advantage on these. Hang on.
And it's about to get even better.
I'm about to get dropped.
No, I'm about to ruin this. Ruin
One
these
hit.
guys' day.
You're nowhere near James.
Oh no, you're screwed. But we'll get there. Don't worry.
Yeah, you're gonna die, but I'm gonna be great.
I'm gonna ruin some Fae here in a minute. Soul been prepping for this one.
You are hit by this as you're dancing. Just licked by this hand of fire, and it cleaves you completely. And then you're like, ah! And like as the fire like licks up your hair, like, and it begins to ignite over you. And then you look down at your leathers as they begin to, and you catch fire. Cat. And then let me
Is a void.
For that again, at advantage. It's second
You just can't stop being on fire.
What do I have?
5.
Okay. At least he's not running water. That'd be a lot worse
Soul,
for
over
him.
to you.
James, you hear me? At least he's not running water. Then you'd be screwed.
If I was a vampire.
Soul is gonna look at all the energy that Breton has cast out to rebuke the elemental and the Fae and the outsider, and she's gonna bring up her sword. It almost seems to coalesce around her before she shines her sword bright. She is going to channel that energy around her and cast twin cast upon herself and Breton, dispel evil and good.
Okay.
Cast. Shouldn't make any saving throws. It should just be cast. Oh, he gets, I just click on effect. There we go. He is immune to being charmed, frightened, and we are both immune to being charmed, frightened, or possessed, or any other way affected by Fae. Any attack rolls against us have disadvantage, and I could do all sorts of awful, nasty things to them when I have my action economy back.
Awesome.
And in that same moment, I am following up with a quick cast, Green Flame Blade.
Okay,
on
go
the
for it.
Pixies. So I have to.
Needless to say, these Fae, they picked the wrong ship to fuck with because Breton is a specialist in these things, and he's been training Soul.
Yeah. Hey.
So it's attack.
I'm not gonna dock you. I'm not gonna dock story just because it's your wheelhouse of dealing with it, am I?
No, that makes the story better.
Oh, my weapon's not on my list. Shoot. Give me a second. I did not. Did I equip it? I equipped it.
I just want to say, all during the party, I had a completely different fight planning out. We'll get to it eventually, so I'm not going to spoil what it was, but like this is so far removed from what I thought was going to happen.
He gave us options.
She didn't think we were going to split the party into thirds, and basically everybody was going to have their own little person to score off against.
Considering that these Fae were just requesting you give them a load of milk, I was expecting this to go more conversationally. Let's put it that way.
Intimidated.
You don't get to come to our ship and threaten us.
We didn't
take our
we let Zedaar do the talking. This is the only way this could have ever gone.
Zedaar didn't talk at all.
No, she started the whole conversation.
I'm trying
I just said welcome to our ship.
Bring over the Flamberge short sword, and it's not transferring over to my character sheet.
If it's from the party inventory, that's something Midge has to move, I think.
I think you should be able to take anything from the party sheet yourselves.
I'm trying. It's just not going over.
Are you dragging it into your inventory?
Yeah.
Are you dragging it from the red box or the number?
Yes, I've tried both. Oh, there. Finally.
Oh, she just got it.
So we're gonna pretend that was just coincidental and move on.
All right. Now I go to actions, and I still don't have it in my.
You have to equip it.
I have to equip it. Okay, inventory. Leverage sword.
Make sure it has the armor symbol. That shows that it's being worn.
Yeah. Still not there. I'm sorry, guys.
Go to your actions page. It's supposed to be in your actions page.
Yeah, it's not there.
Do you want to just roll the dice and add applicable
It'd be
modifiers?
20 plus 9. Yeah, sorry. Speed this along, I'll
It's
figure it
because
out.
the Flamberg short sword was a stylized short sword. It's not actually set up as a short sword. So just drag a short sword from the
Items,
the items, yeah. And,
Okay.
and then that'll be in
well,
there.
it was a +1, so wasn't it? I believe.
No, I think it was just stylized.
Oh,
I
okay.
don't think it was a +1.
There we go. All right. I rolled a 10 plus 9, 19.
Against
The pixie.
one of the pixies?
Well, it's green flame blade. It's gonna hit
it. Turned.
Yeah, I have it. I have me selected. I have them selected. I have one of them selected because this is the attack.
That hits.
And if it hits. Okay.
No, I mean, so you're attacking the things that Breton turn, so they're running away unless you attack and kill them, damage them.
Oh, then no. Never mind. Darkling.
Okay. Also hits.
All right. Don't attack you. Darkling takes this. That's a D20, not the D6. Hits, whatever. Here's the D6. Takes that little bit of damage, plus this. Ah, damn it. I'm killing myself.
No, you applied because with Green Flame Blade you apply the effect to you, so then the next time you do damage, it will output the damage dice. So you've just rolled damage twice there, right? No, it imparted. That's correct.
It, then it expired.
Yep. Okay, it's fine. It calculated. Okay. This thing looks real heavy. Like that cleaved a big gash in it, which you can also see is like crackling with light.
Okay. Come to our ship, threaten my friends, and dictate terms to us, and you're not even from here!
This thing just kind of as it reels from the wound. Is that your turn?
That's all my turn.
Okay, James. You take some fire damage as you are immolated into flame. What are you doing?
This vampire's on fire.
You can't move because you're dancing.
I can still attack though, correct?
At disadvantage.
That's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and bonus action activate my Crimson Right and my rifle.
Okay.
Oh yeah, you have a gun.
He's on fire with a gun.
Oh right.
Ammunition, everybody.
Hold on. I won't be able to target myself. I don't have a keyboard. That's not good.
You don't have a keyboard?
It got broken and I never got one yet.
How do you?
Oh.
What?
Oh boy. Okay.
I don't.
Also, just as a reminder, you are going to be shooting a ranged weapon in melee combat.
Yeah, I have gunner, so that doesn't matter.
Good. I just wanted to.
It doesn't impose disadvantage. I'm basically I'm going to activate my right, which is going to deal a d6 of damage to me.
Yep. You should be able to do it with the click, and then I'll
1 damage.
Okay.
And then that's going to apply. I'm going to use my ice right.
Okay.
And so as I draw my rifle out, it's going to start like smoking and crystallize with ice across, or like little like frost fractals across
like
the
frost,
barrel and
frost
everything.
on a lamppost. Yeah.
Yeah. And then it's just obviously it's gonna start to seam since there's flames all around me.
Yep.
But it's gonna persist, and then I'm gonna just take off 2 shots into the Gourd's face.
Oh, the Gourd? Okay.
Yep.
Not the fire element.
So disadvantage, correct?
With disadvantage, yes, because you are doing a Highland jig at the same time.
Yep. So that's gonna be
bang. Oh, you dropped a nat 20. Oh, but a 19 does that hit. Sorry, let me check the Gourd. I can probably target it for you. It does hit. So let me quickly set up a target for you.
That's a natural 1.
It's not. It's an 8 plus 11.
God, sorry. I see the red, and my brain just like that's a 1. That's mentality from something else.
Yeah. Go ahead, roll damage. I think I've set it up for you.
That'll be that.
Okay.
And then it should be another d6 of damage for the right. So that's 14. Second attack. Oh, it should be a
Disadvantage
sorry.
to roll again.
Sorry. 18.
Still hits.
All right. And then damage again. 10.
Okay. Is that you done?
That should be it, yeah.
Cool.
Can't move, so-
Darius!
Oh, wait. It takes an action to break that?
Yes, you have to physically take an action to break the movement.
That's fine.
So instead,
Maybe
you're just
next time.
dancing and shooting.
Yep. Like in the Midwest. Just a little piano tune playing in the background.
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop.
God.
I'm just gonna have this music
Spittoon
on.
noise.
I've got like Irish jig music on in the background, which you know.
Cool.
Perfect.
All right.
That's it.
All right. Yeah, so the one that's in front of me, that's missed me with its hair every time it's tried.
And it's Great
everything.
Club as well.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't really counting those. Just activate the sword and goes, all right, I tried negotiating after trying to drown you. And just...
He can't understand you.
He can't understand.
Literally,
I know.
this thing speaks Dwarvish, Gnomish, Sylvan. Like, it speaks languages you do. You just have been speaking Common at it. It speaks Undercommon. Like, it speaks everything but Common.
Wait, with my free action, with my free talking action, I'll just go through I'll just go through all of my repertoire of languages, waiting for him to say like, yes, I understand that one. I guess
Okay.
we overlap on Dwarvish.
Okay.
It's just
He
that-
goes, it's been speaking something that sounds ish like Dwarvish for a while, but like beastier and deeper. And then it goes, oh, you speak the short tongue.
Right. Well, I'm just gonna go ahead and do this because I already expended my
Okay.
caring for this, so we're just gonna go for. I just wanted you to know that I can understand you now.
My caring doesn't reset until a short rest.
Yeah, it doesn't. It's just like every other fighter ability.
Straight out of fucks to give.
Yeah. So I attack him. With my
My bucks have run us dry.
Yes.
All my books have run out.
First attack is a natural 20.
Nice.
So it's a 30 a hit? A 30
I
hits,
don't
right?
I don't know what I expected from this today. But
When you bring out the face,
no, that
it's just
hits.
nonsense.
That hits.
Cool.
Go for
Oh,
it.
that was almost max damage.
Oh.
So
You need it though,
21.
so yep, cool.
Yeah. By the way, this is magical.
Yep.
I don't know if he has resistance to anything like
It
that.
it would automatically work out if he did.
It does it? Yeah, it does. Cool.
Yep.
And then does second attack.
Go for it.
20 hits.
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does.
These boulder people aren't particularly hard to hit. It's like punching a rock, but like
I
it's
guess they have a little south of 100 HP.
yeah.
Makes sense.
They look like they've got a high constitution.
14 more damage. Well, he's already on orange color, so it's
Yeah.
that was pretty good. I've already used my action surge.
Okay.
So that's all I've got really. Yeah, that's it. I'll
Okay.
save my reaction and everything. So.
Okay, the pixies are just running. They are going, and if anyone tries to stop them, I don't think they are, because that was kind of the thing. They're just gonna keep going. they're as soon as they're out of sight, they're essentially gonna clear off anyway. So I'm gonna just remove these guys from the combat tracker. They've essentially gone, nope, well, we don't get paid enough for this shit. We're out. The earth element. Funny. Don't worry, I don't think this one can hit you either.
I could roll a natural 20.
Yeah, you could.
He's not.
God, every time you say that, it bounces off. That's a 22, though, so... The second slam does hit for 10 damage.
Ow.
Okay, ship action. I have my ship D20.
Fire, fire, fire!
Natural 20.
You see, Darius, you see the two giant honey badgers at the sight of fighting. And just...
Wait, I'm the one bleeding. No! I knew this is how it would end.
And they leap over the thing and begin to move on the elemental.
Those pens are really just there for our benefit, aren't they? They really don't do anything. Chicken wire.
They're taking the full edge and they rush past you on the staircase.
The Badgers?
Yeah.
Wait.
Petition to rename Badgers to Goodgers.
But they have names. They have little collars with names on. If you yeah.
Is one of them Traveler and the other one something else?
No, it's Brisket. There's Brisket and the other one is... Hold on. No.
Brisket and Trisket. Fuck you. That's so good.
Coppermouth.
Oh. Okay. They're gone, so.
Yeah,
I'm gonna take my full action to read their name tags.
No!
Okay. Valmir is... What would you like Valmir to do?
Murder. Kill.
Death.
Shadowglaive.
Lake, you're muted, I think.
No, I was saying Valmir would probably just jump on this guy and murder him because that's Valmir.
Okay.
What's that name?
He's going for
he
that,
wants the
daddy
kill.
power.
Okay.
The name.
Going for daddy power.
I don't like that that's the name of it.
So Valmir swaps with his glaive, with his shadow, appearing behind this creature and getting advantage on it. And then he's going to take an advantage attack with Shadow Prince's Revenge.
Oh yeah, the rifle's really loud, so y'all would be hearing.
Oh
it,
yeah,
'cause
you
it-
do
it
hear
sounds like
gunshots
thunder,
now on
like,
the
300 feet away. Yeah.
Now you're technically in the middle
Okay.
deck, right? So you're at the top of the stairs between us and them.
I need
yeah.
anyone who is in base to base with this Darkling to make a... Or anyone who's within 10 feet of it. Make a Constitution saving throw, DC 11.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm doing Valmir's. Give me a moment.
Because this is
You two are lucky. So you see that this thing just immolates into like bright white light when it dies.
Shouldn't that also have a +4 to it? Your guys' saves, Breton.
I mean, no, mine already has a +3. I'm not proficient in concepts.
No, from your aura.
Yeah, I'm not proficient in concepts.
Oh, okay.
+7 is correct.
Okay.
You're all fine, but you take half as much damage, which is... You're going to have to manually apply this, unfortunately. You take 3 radiant damage as this thing explodes into a white light. But it's dead. You guys are free from combat right now.
The spell even good still remains.
That's Valmin's turn. Zedaar, over to you.
Okay, so just verifying that I would technically get sneak attack because Darius is within 5 feet of the Gourd.
Correct.
Great, so I'm gonna do what I like to call my bonus action, my planar warrior, and I messed it up last time because it actually does, if I hit, it does turn all of the damage from that attack into force damage.
Okay.
So I'll just do that differently this time. But I will select this dude. Look at me learning how to use our software after 6 months. Gross. A 16 is a miss. Okay, I'm going to attempt to hit it again.
You've got this.
Okay, this one is a hit.
That's a hit.
So, it does 1d8 plus 5 piercing from the longbow. Would you like me? We're gonna have to do it manually either way, but I can do a force damage and then add the.
Why do we need to do it manually?
Because it's turning everything into force, but I get to add the plus 5 piercing from the longbow.
Okay.
So.
So what you do for now then is you go into your weapon.
Okay.
Under actions.
And just turn it into force.
Yep.
Oh, well, that was easy. I'll just do that then.
Yeah, make sure force is always all damage types are always lowercase.
Yep.
But yes.
Okay.
So I just edited another one of yours, which was not. Okay,
So it's gonna do that, and then it's also gonna do sneak attack, which is also going to be force damage. So now I have to turn that into force. Jeez Louise, this is insanity.
That's why you make. I tend to make multiple like copies at some point of like if I have magic types, because you can put them in drop downs.
Okay. And then I'm gonna add another thing of force. I don't know why this says 1d8 minus 1 though. That's incorrect. It should just be 1d8 force. How do I get rid of this -1 in my force damage thing? It says 1d8 minus 1, but it shouldn't.
Your attack.
Yep.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, just
how do I
nothing.
choose nothing?
I'm fixing it.
Oh, okay. 1d8 force, great. All right. So that was a total of 19 damages, and then that will be my turn. He looks like he's pretty bloody.
He looks pretty fucked up. He's still got some fight in him, but he looks pretty fucked up. There is, however, still a giant rock man as well.
I got this.
I'm gonna take my 30 feet of movement and go up the stairs. Will that bring me to where I heard the gunshot with?
Yeah, it brings you out to a hallway where there's sailors. There's airmen. Just.
Do I see James there?
If you look down the hall, you just see one where some of the corridor turns into bedrooms. You just see fire, and then you realize that fire has arms.
Okay, can you just move me to that battle group now so that I can
Changing battle group headquarters, yeah, sure.
Yes, thank you.
There you go.
I'd like to be involved in this. Okay, you got this, Darius. I believe in you. Bye.
Wait, where are you going?
Check you later.
The brownie is still on top of the ship, right?
Yeah, he's wounded as fuck.
Because he was summoned. Breton is going to make his way over to the brownie and just say, "You and I are going to have a talk about this later, but for now."
Oh, it's unconscious.
Oh, okay. Well, he's going to say that after he spends 10 points of lay on hands on it.
Okay, cool. It looks at you and goes, "Yes, of course. Thank you." He was Scottish actually. Thank you. Thank you. I'll be right here. No, go on.
Well, Breton can't go below deck because it would take him forever, so he's going to look over at his soul and say, "I'll handle things here. You go take care of down below deck."
Still not.
And Breton is going to chill out here. He trusts that she can handle this. This is what she's been training for. Solvaril, his trusty warhorse, is going to charge the Gourd that is still down here. He's not going to abandon Darius in the middle of the fight. With the trampling charge, he should have advantage because Darius is on the other side of it.
He does.
So
Go for it.
Advantage. Now this is weird. I don't have a horse icon to select, so this is going to roll from Breton here.
Yeah,
this is going to be a little weird. Advantage.
Look, this whole combat's a little weird. I think it's fine.
That's a 24 to hit. It's going to take reduced from this, I think, or not. That's weird. 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and it has to make a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
You weren't targeting your.
I think I'm targeting it, but I don't have a horse icon to target from. Because I'm not rolling from my sheet, I'm rolling from the horse's sheet.
Oh, okay. So maybe you'll have to apply that manually.
Okay.
Yeah. Which is not magical for the reference image.
Okay, so it's half. 15 rounded.
It's always rounded to.
That one. So it's 7.
It's not doing hot.
No, it's not doing
It
hot.
has to make a DC 14 strength save.
Oh. It's fine.
That was a one-time it rolls a natural 1. It just goes down.
So it's not knocked prone, and now Solvaril is helping Darius flank this thing, and that's what's going on down there.
Oh, cool.
That is Darius' turn. That's Darius' turn. That's Breton's turn.
Why? Take away my agency.
Take away everything else. Let's take away the agency too.
So the Gourd continues to swing at you, Darius.
Just stop! Come on.
It missed. It missed.
It's getting embarrassing.
The other one is the one summoned. It's currently. It has advantage on you.
I'm just dealing with like a 5-year-old, and James is getting like burned alive by this.
Well, I'm being burned.
Now you're being beaten as well.
You're being burned to undeath.
You guys see this right?
And I'm getting hit? Wait, hold on. What am I getting hit by?
The stone guy in front of you.
The stone guy? I'm going to use my Blood Curse of the Eyeless and amplify it, so I'm going to end up taking another d6 of damage. Which is 6. But they have disadvantage on their attack rolls, I believe.
Well, then it's flat because it had advantage on you.
Yeah, hold on.
So what did it drop?
It dropped to 13, so does it?
Yeah, it drops it by 6. So,
okay.
Yeah, it's not disadvantage. So it reduces the roll by 6, and I take 6 damage.
Okay.
Oh, reduces the roll by 6.
Yep, it reduces all its attack rolls against me. So if it has more than the 1.
So I got an 18 instead of a 24.
So do I need to apply that 6 damage to you?
Yes, if you could. I mean, I could apply it. Just
hold on.
You don't have a keyboard.
You don't have a
I
keyboard.
use the on-screen keyboard.
Oh boy. No, it's fine. I've done it. You see this one like miss now because of that, and then it decides to lay down and look up at you, and then swing again.
What?
Minus another 6.
Okay. Yeah.
Because I amplified it, so.
It misses. Like you at the same time as it swings, you like Highland jig jump above it. That's its turn. I just read a really unique thing about these creatures. Okay, Fire Elemental's gonna keep hitting you though.
Yeah.
This also has advantage. A 19.
That'll definitely hit. This one doesn't get minused, by the way.
No, I know.
Okay.
And then its second attack.
Oh.
The natural 20.
James was a nice character to have around.
Why do I just naturally seem to crit you, Shane, more than anyone else?
I don't know why.
You and
I don't know
Ghibli.
why.
It's you and Ghibli. I just seem to roll max damage on. It's like
Because
You
we're
can take the cat out of the
very
campaign, but you
non-traditional.
can't take the campaign out of critting the cat.
So Shane, you got another idea for a character that's in the back in your back pocket just in case?
Yeah, I've got quite a few sitting on the back burner.
I got you, buddy.
We can roll through those.
Yeah, I mean, hey, we could just try them all out right now.
Yeah.
And then this. So like Zaraj, how close did you get to this creature?
You tell me, because I came up 30 feet. My movement
Yeah.
is 30 feet up the stairs.
Yeah,
and
so
then
are you just at the top of the stairs and you saw it? Or did you move to engage?
I would have gotten as close as my little legs would have taken
You
me
want
without
to
using
get
my
into
feline
melee.
ability. I want to be as close to James as possible.
Okay, you don't
But
see.
if I'm gonna-
You don't really see James. You just see this wall of fire that's hulking and burning things. Either
Okay,
way,
I would not go within 5 feet of the fire, so I don't
Okay.
get burned.
well, it's gonna come within 5 feet of you as this thing turns after pounding on James, seeing James being immobile. It just then looks around and sees a corridor full of people, which Zedaar is at the helm of, and this thing just moves in. It's also then gonna try and envelop you in flame.
Okay.
Always with the
I'm-
bird characters.
It's gonna be burned first, Mel, for here for like a week.
No, sorry guys.
Why couldn't he? Why
Is
couldn't
it attacking me or just ending its turn there?
No, it's you are now inside the fire elemental. Like
No, I'm not,
it's
because I'm going to
stopping
use
there.
my skirmisher reaction to move out
Okay.
of its way. It
Uh,
does not provoke opportunity attacks.
Sure.
If it's not actually attacking me, I'd like
It's
to
not
GTFO.
attacking you. It's not
I
attacking
can move
you.
half my speed as a
Um,
reaction, so I'm going to just
I-
move
uh,
15 feet away.
Which is space on a turn. So either way, you're still taking fire damage.
Okay.
But you can get away from it as well. So you take. There's no save for this. Wow. Huh. Okay. Yeah. So you also catch fire.
Okay.
So let
Now,
me just.
am I able to do a like acrobatics check to move instead of 15 feet on the north of it? Can I move 15 feet to the south so I can put myself closer to James?
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, you can like you can like essentially as you see it coming towards you, you can like run through it.
Slide under it
Yeah,
kind of
yeah,
thing?
go through under. Yeah, absolutely. So
Oh,
if you,
great. We'll do that. Move myself my 15 feet. There we go. Closer
Yep.
to James.
and it like goes.
Is he still
through you.
dancing or is he down?
Oh, he's still dancing.
Yeah, that's what James is doing.
Yeah, he is.
Great.
Look, mom, dancing. I'm dancing. This creature then ends its turn. As a note, you can take an action to douse the fire that's on you.
Cool.
But yeah, cool. Soul, over to you.
Running downstairs to go help.
Okay. As you come down the stairs, you get about halfway, and you can see this fire elemental like licking at the corner of the staircase.
I'm gonna run up and touch it.
Okay.
And as she does, she is going to use an action as part of the dispel evil and good, and she is going to try to use dismissal.
Okay.
All right.
Do you have
Every
to touch the
select
creature?
Is a melee touch attack, yes.
Okay, so you will be taking fire damage to do this.
Well, slashing at it, but still. Soul taking fire damage. What else is new? Well, she hits it. I suppose is the prerogative to that. All right. Yes.
In addition, creature
Driving Mitch to madness.
hello, sorry, I'm reading. Creatures hostile spells stop the first creatures. Yeah, if you take a melee action on this thing, you're gonna get burned. But yeah, go for it. You can. What's your dismissal? How's it work?
Well, her, it's just to reach up and.
Yeah, but
like
is
stabs in. Oh.
is there a
It goes back
save?
to-
Like, what's the?
Oh yeah, there's a charisma saving throw. It's my
Okay.
spell save DC.
Okay, which is
20 something. Let me double check. 8 plus 4 plus 5. 12, 19.
what's the spell called?
This, I'll give it a link to you.
You could drop it in the chat. That'd be great.
Yeah, one sec. being funky.
So I'm just trying to read the order of operations here.
Yeah. I got you.
So I've got to work out if you dismiss it technically before it can
So it's a
burn
melee
you.
spell attack,
Yeah.
followed by a charisma saving throw. If the melee spell attack hits, then it has to make the charisma save.
Okay.
Yep. I am selected.
Okay.
Target you. Double checking to make sure I got that correct. My turns like they like to take forever because things are going slow. All right, here we go. Why is it not? Ah, there we go. That's what we click.
You rolled that at advantage? Oh, that was your. Oh, sorry, that was you being burned by it. That's fine.
Yeah,
That's
no.
fine. Okay.
It should not have been.
No, it's fine. Your attack was an 8.
Can I use my inspiration to reroll that?
What inspiration?
From last session when I did the.
No, that was last
No,
session's
that was an
inspiration.
all-party inspiration as well.
I did the. Well, okay.
Last session's.
Intro. Yeah, I did the recap.
I also did the
Recap is
intro, which
optional.
is why it was an all-party intro thing, and nobody used it, so we wasted it.
Yep.
Then it's a miss. I will quick cast and do the same thing. Quick cast Flame Blade and attempt to do the same thing.
Okay.
Are you?
What?
Sorry, just you're quick casting Green Flame Blade against the Fire Elemental.
It's so I can hit it.
Yes. No, you're right. You doing this action is actually the smart thing to do. It's just the fact that it's like I'm quick casting Green Flame Blade because it's efficient at attacking this Fire Elemental.
Yeah.
Just
the only
you
way I
do want to
can attack
smack it.
twice.
Because it makes you faster at attacking, yeah.
All right. Once again, the plus suck. Well, that was by technicality less suck, but it was still suck. 10. This is both swing spells. I have nothing left. That's movement, Norse action, and action. I am a little burned.
Okay.
I could dock those rolls. Oh, now my character sheets show up. Yes, I know. Spell
Okay.
attack.
Is that the end of your turn, yes? Dancing Man, you take 7 points of fire damage as you're continually burning.
That's great.
What would you like to do?
I'm looking at one thing real quick, because I didn't know where my break point was. Oh, wrong thing.
This is a bonkers combat.
Alrighty. So I'm going to activate another of my mutagens as a bonus action. It's going to be my reconstruction mutagen.
Okay.
So at the beginning of next turn, I'll start regaining hit points since I'm under my halfway mark. So that's my bonus action. And then my action is going to be, I'm just going to take 2 shots at this individual.
Okay.
I'm at disadvantage still from dancing.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. So there's first shot.
He's also prone right now, so it'll be double disadvantage.
There's no
Because
such thing as double disadvantage.
Yeah, I know,
It's
but
just-
that's what I'm saying. There's 2 reasons for for being disadvantaged. Because you are shooting
21
a
and
prone
18.
individual.
Those are both hits.
Even at disadvantage, my lord.
That's the flat damage. And then
Wow. Rolled a 10 on that D10.
That's the cold damage.
Damn. Damn. That was... I mean, some of it was resisted, but even 34 points of damage from those 2 hits. Granted, not all of it went through, but that's a good output right there, sir.
And I'll just keep dancing away.
You're on fire, Darius.
No, I'm not. I'm
No.
not on fire at all.
No, not you, but he's dancing.
So,
Amount of fire dance.
yeah, I'm gonna
Combos.
continue to attack the Gourd. I have advantage on that because the horse is
Yes, you do.
opposite of me, and has done damage to it. So, just gonna go ahead. Attack. It's 211s, still hit though.
Yep.
Max damage. And next attack.
Oh no.
Still hits with a 7.
Oh no. Okay,
And
this
12
this
more
this
damage.
creature's concentration just broke.
Come on! Just...
Okay.
Does the earth elemental swallow him, turning on his master?
We'll
Just
see.
let that work itself out. Yeah, that's all I really got.
Oh, my speed is reduced by 10 feet as well, just as a point of note.
You can't move right now anyway, so it
I
doesn't.
You
Your
dance
speed is 0
slower.
right now. Right. This earth elemental is going to disengage and try to get off the ship. It doesn't know where it is.
Buddy. Right over there, big buddy. You point towards a porthole or something.
Well, it's gonna try and. Does it think to go up, or does it try to go through a wall?
If it gets
Stop blowing holes in my ship.
If it goes through a wall, it will eventually get off.
Aren't we hovering in the air? Aren't we?
Yeah, you
it'll
are.
immediately fall straight down a couple hundred feet and probably die.
Yep.
Or crush something underneath it if there's part of the city there.
Okay. This thing
that way.
just ran straight at the drawbridge door that you have on the lower half of this,
We can repair that.
clefting a rock creature-sized hole in the wood.
Like a Looney Tune thing. That's just exactly.
Because I just rolled a nat 20 on its attack roll to get out.
Oh no.
Just hear a whistling.
And then
Feels it in
you
his heart.
just
He's like,
see it tumble. And then,
At this moment,
Can we
the
know
rock
if it
elemental
lives?
feels
I know we
messed
wouldn't
up.
know, but can we just know how much damage it takes in the fall? Because that's like how many.
so what
hundreds
is
of
it for every foot of falling?
1d6 for every 10 feet,
To a max
but it max of 20.
To a max of 20 d6.
Though that seems, I never liked the max roll because if you fall 1,000 feet,
You're hitting terminal velocity.
Yeah, 20 d6 is very low for terminal velocity. It's-
terminal velocity is 100 miles per hour plus, depending on the creature. That thing's falling at 200 with how heavy it is.
So
Well,
16
d6
d6.
damage on a meteorite hitting you, so
16
Now we have
d6.
to
It takes
equate, like-
52 points of damage and lives.
And then immediately melts into the earth. This is
That's what
now.
it should have done. It should have just been like melded into stone as it hit the ground.
Which
because
is-
it's an earth element. Because it's an earth element, does that qualify as hitting itself?
So this is effectively removed from the combat.
Great.
Now
Should we
we're
call
all,
the EPA?
Darius. Is that your turn, right? Yeah, because
This
it's already
was-
done. It was
this-
its turn. Yes. Ship
Yeah.
action 3. Oh boy. Okay. On a 3,
What's that fire suppression system Zep invested money into?
you hear on your floor middle floor individuals, you just see as these 2 honey badgers attack the fire.
Honey badger don't give a fuck.
No,
got
they
heart.
don't.
And then also you hear as 4 like repeater crossbow shots also hit the fire elemental.
Do they get stuck in the fire elemental, burned up completely, or do they pass partially through and now I have to dodge them? Oh wait, we're both on the
Don't
other
ask
side.
the deep question. Just
Why?
accept. Right.
Why do you
The
want
fire
to do this to
elemental takes a
yourself?
bonus 29 points of damage.
You're half dead. Stop requesting to be punched
okay.
in the face.
Well, that also means I'm half alive.
Valmir. Valmir is going to...
The HP cup is half empty.
What does Valmir's character do?
It's about to start restoring itself as well.
Yeah,
so
take a break. Stop, take a breath.
I'm just going to see what spells he has. That's not going to help. That's not going to help. Searing Smite's definitely not going to help. Okay, he's going to Eldritch Blast. The seeing soul, like, people get burnt by going for melee. Oh, he's got a glaive, so he could do ranged attacks. Which does more damage. They're both the same. So he's going to Eldritch Blast this thing. Which is there, okay. The hit, and... I think I'm missed. Okay. That's his turn. Zaraj! You take 2 points of fire damage as you continue to burn.
I would like to look to James and ask if he needs help to stop dancing.
No, I quite like it.
Okay, well then, question, does he oppose, oh, we don't do flanking, right? I forgot.
We do flanking. This thing's on the floor right now, so you'd have advantage.
Oh, it's prone. Oh, great.
It went
okay,
prone.
I'd like to, put the bow away, whip out the old, swordies, and I'm going to... My character sheet is frozen, so that's not very good.
Oh, good.
There we go. I got it. I think we're good. I'm gonna attack with advantage with my refined scimitar, and I'm going to use my bonus action for planar warrior, so this is gonna turn into force damage. Doesn't really matter though, because it's magic for purposes of negating resistances, but that being said, 22
that's
to
a
hit, so that's 1d6 plus 6. So that's 11 points of damage plus my sneak attack,
You're targeting
No!
me.
Why am I targeting you? I'm sorry. I don't know how I'm even able to target.
First you leave me.
And then I start slashing. Would you be able to manually input that
throwing
to...
knives at you from afar.
Right, you're
I'm
now
sorry.
targeting the correct creature.
I'm really bad at this. Okay, so I did that. Now I get to do my force,
Someone better than me.
my sneak attack damages. That sucks. And then my force damage from the planar warrior.
It was almost double one.
Gosh dang it. And is he still alive?
Yeah.
Okay, well I'm gonna extra attack yet again with the scimitar.
He has a very nice amount of wounds right now.
I missed. Are you serious? The dude's on the floor. I can't freaking hit him.
Double 4.
Gosh, that's embarrassing. All right, well that's all I'm gonna do with my turn. Except I will back up an additional 5 feet and not invoke any attack of opportunity. And I'm just gonna back up over here so he can't swing at me. Feels good. Thank you.
Breton! Can't hear you, buddy.
Brett probably hears a crashing noise, and he's gonna make his way over towards the edge of the ship and look down to see what the fuck just made what appeared to be a really large smashing noise in the ship.
Give me a quick
And
perception
presumably
check.
just sees an earth and a little just
Yeah,
falling away from the ship.
Give me a perception check.
Sure. Crap, I rolled really bad. Yeah, he's up top where no combat is, but he can't fit down below, so he's kind of stuck here. I think, no, that cord's still alive, isn't it?
Darius,
The horse is gonna kick at the cord. Yeah.
He's
I closed the character.
really fucked up, the one fighting me.
I closed my character sheet. Unfortunately, just give me a second.
Keep
Make a hoof
asking
attack
him to
against
give
it.
up. But he won't. He won't give up.
That's 20 to hit.
He should. He should really give up.
For 6 damage.
You have to manually input that, Mitch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
How do you wanna do
If I had
this?
a horse, I would be selecting it.
Fucking hell.
I'm sorry, Darius.
God damn horse.
Well, it's been so focused on you, and it's just like that. And I imagine this moment where like the horse just kind of turns around and like just back kicks it in the back of the head, and just there's a moment where the stone just shatters.
Yeah.
And then it's just like broken stone on the floor, and the horse is just like trotting back and forth, like, look how good I did.
It's exactly that. This one is a goner.
It didn't abandon you, Darius. It would never.
Oh, it's too bad.
Is that your
this owner
turn?
Hates me.
Is that...
Yeah, it reports back to Breton. It's like, I did a good job, boss. And Breton's just like, yep, okay, this is my life.
Right.
That's his turn.
Gourd. This one's gonna keep trying to attack.
The horse wants a carved hash mark in its saddle.
Yep.
For its kill.
There's a straight damage attack. Straight roll.
It's not targeting anything because I think that you were selecting for me and I just deselected James. Just a heads up.
Oh no, yeah, I realized I cleared targets and then I swapped it.
Okay.
If he's prone, Midge, unless he has something to negate that, he
he's
takes a
dancing.
Disadvantage. Okay.
Yeah, it's two disadvantages. What is this? Yeah,
Advantage, disadvantage.
Yeah,
Okay.
advantage, disadvantage as the thing. That's why he dropped, because he has the advantage. So he's dropping his advantage to try and do more damage.
Just more damage on his back.
Yeah,
Standing.
that's the whole thing of these characters. And he keeps missing though. So he's missed his two attacks. He's then gonna stand up again.
That didn't work.
Yep. Okay, he's no longer prone. That's his turn. Fire Elemental. Did Soul back up from the Fire Elemental? No.
No.
Okay. So it's gonna turn around and hit you.
Can certainly try.
Oh, heck yeah.
Hey, that's disadvantage, by the way.
Who has disadvantage?
Yes.
Okay. First attack's a miss. So so this effect is on you is like just it's on you. It's not like they had to be around while they saw it being cast.
Nope. It's on
Holy
me.
shit. What level spell is that?
5.
Okay. Makes a lot more sense. A 15 also misses. It's then going to move into you. Engulfing you in flame.
By that theory, do I have to make a touch attack considering I can just go?
I don't know.
I mean, technically it's touching me. I don't have to make any touch attacks. I'm being touched.
You are.
You have to hit its AC.
You have to hit its AC, yeah.
If you were swinging a weapon at it, you'd have to still hit its AC.
Sure. You're not breaking my concentration, my
No,
man.
I know. It's your turn. You take 1 point of fire damage as you are burnt.
Oh, the agony. Oh, the shame. Hit.
Okay.
Needs to make a 8.
Well, roll damage, right?
Yeah, well, I roll damage. It's gonna get hit, but it's gonna make a charisma saving throw.
Again, what's this spell called?
It's part of the action of Dispel Evil and Good.
Spell evil.
As an action, you make a melee spell attack against Celestial, and Elemental, a Fey, Fiend, or Undead you can reach. On hit, you attempt to drive the creature back to its home plane. The creature must succeed a charisma saving throw or be sent back to its home plane if it isn't there already.
Cool.
Be gone with you!
Oh, that fell off the table. Well, go on here.
My spell save DC is 19.
Yeah, this thing has a -2, and I just rolled a natural 1, so it's gone.
Is there anybody else still up here who's
I mean, there is on that middle deck, but you can't see him currently.
is James still dancing?
You don't know about that.
I thought that was...
You were on the staircase.
Oh, then going down.
Okay. You see a dancing James fighting a small stone man with Zedaar behind with the swords out.
And I'm on
James
fire.
is dancing for some
He's
reason.
on fire.
Am I close enough to the stone man to do a second swing?
How much movement? What's your movement
30.
allowance? You can. How much? 5. You can't quite get in by going down the stairs and getting. You can get about just over halfway. So like next turn you'll be within range. You're in range of it, but like you're like 10 feet away rather than in base to base.
Okay. I'm going to quick cast banishment
Sure.
on the whatever the heck it's called, the stone man.
Korad. The Korad.
Yes.
Yeah, the Korad.
I will target him. Sorry. Which one is it on the turn order?
The only one left.
The only one.
Only thing left on the combat tracker that's an enemy.
Above you. It's above you in turn order.
Yeah, I got him. All right. Oof. He vanishes.
Okay. And with that, James, you cease to dance.
Can we put ourselves
Everyone
out of
who
the
is on fire just immediately stop, drops, and roll. And the combat is over. Zep bursts out. As soon as that happens, you just see Zep like punch the fire system, and you all get doused in water.
There's flashing lights as well, and an alarm.
At the top of my turn, I would have regained some hit points until I reached my middle threshold.
Sure.
Basically. So it's my proficiency each turn.
Okay. You're out of combat. So party.
Solo's still maintaining concentration for the next minute just to make sure this guy doesn't come back.
Sure.
Just walks up the stairs and sees what's going on, including the whole complement of troops that got stuck before they could come and actually help him.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Could do more drills.
I mean, they engaged.
That specifically called out cargo bay.
Yeah, it was being blocked by a fire elemental.
Well, they should have killed the fire elemental. There's always ways to improve.
I sent it back to its home plane along with the other Fae that I encountered. Everyone's buggered off upstairs.
Killed a little stone guy. I am the one who killed it. And I think I intimidated a rock creature to run off of the ship through a wall. I'm not exactly sure why it did that, but we do have a large hole in the ramp.
It seems your intimidation skills should not be taken for granted.
I'm gonna
I took
Well, here there's a
4
hole
points
for
of-
easy exit now if you just want to go.
So,
Zaraj, after we put out the flames, you would have seen some of the burns and stuff like that start to kind of heal themselves up.
I knew it!
Wolverine style flesh knitting, kind of.
Does it make like a noise?
It's a.
It has to. Like stirring mac and cheese.
Do you have healing spells, James?
What do you mean?
Your skin, it is healing itself. It's I too am burned. If you wanted to heal me, and I like put out my hands, like waiting for a healing spell.
Please.
You're going to have to get an ointment for that. I've got some in a bag back in my room, but yeah, it just sort of does that.
You just sort of do that?
Sorry,
Yes.
You see over his shoulder, Darius just going. Just like behind him.
Did I see him consume the mutagen? Like, what is that? Are you like drinking like a Witcher potion style? Like, what is that mutagen?
So it's like tablets, almost like food pills,
You're
like large
Pill
tablets.
popping animal?
So he kind of just eats it
Vitamins.
and like as part. So yeah, so then it activates eternally.
Do you have a problem? Perhaps we should discuss. Do we need to have an intervention?
No, I have no issues.
It's not a problem.
I mean, there's problems externally that we're all trying to deal with here, but no, personally, no, I'm all right.
I'm gonna insight check that. Are you addicted to these things? Rolled a 16.
What do you mean? No, the thing that you saw me take? No,
Yes.
it's not a drug. You can't have it. You'd probably die. You don't have the right internal organs, I'd say.
Sounds a little sexist, but okay.
It's more of you haven't had the experimentation and implementation.
Is it because you're
and
dead?
implementation of things that, yes, quite a lot of different things have happened.
Well, I'm glad that you are all right, but I have to let everyone else know that you do this now. You do know this, right?
Yes, that's quite fine. As you can see, I'm still quite burned. It doesn't take away everything, but
I do it over the communication tube to the whole ship. Attention, everyone! James takes pills and his flesh heals itself.
Okay.
Now, the question is, pills aren't really a concept yet?
He eats small tabs of food, and then his flesh heals itself, but it's not like a healing potion, and I think he's addicted to drugs.
Pills absolutely would have been a concept, just not in the same form. Like soldier pills existed in Asian culture since.
It's true.
Like, Dynasty.
It's like compressed powder wrapped in like a small like a leaf or like a sticky leaf or like
Pills
a
have definitely
staff.
existed in the medieval ages.
But I'm saying like ecstasy isn't like it's like.
And then he doesn't stop dancing.
That's so true. It would have been.
Oh dear Christ. No, I like the
He's
dancing.
that kind of vampire is what we've learned.
Yeah. He's become.
I mean, I
infinitely
just
less
threw a big
cool.
party for everybody.
He's got like a wire vest made of like this all black and like long gloves
Next
that
thing
goes
you know,
up to his shoulders. Like
he's gonna walk out in the sunlight and he's gonna start sparkling. That's when we know we gotta put him down.
and it's just like listening to like
put him down.
Like industrial goth music.
I was gonna say like German trance.
9 Inch Nails.
But
Yeah.
no, just like German trance, like remixed with metal. Like it's what it is. It's just like
It's a very weird half hour that party we had. Nobody
No
knew
one
what to
talk
do
about
with the dance
Really,
floor.
what really happened there?
we all blacked out.
It looks like he's just stepped out of a Czech nightclub in the 90s. Like
No.
It's getting less cool as you talk.
Yeah.
With the Elmer's glue Liberty spikes.
Oh Christ, yeah. No. Just with it's just in the background. You just hear fight the pill.
So Darius, did you kill that guy down there?
Yep.
Just you by yourself?
I mean, there were a couple of badgers down there at the start, but I don't know where they went. And there's a horse down there as well. It's a good boy. Should give him some sugar cubes. Look towards Breton.
We have
Breton's up there. He's still up on top, unless you guys came back up.
Okay. Yes, James.
We have a horse and badgers loose.
I mean, yes, the badgers helped you. He points to the two badgers that were right next to him.
They're kind of like they're a little bit confused at where the fire elemental went. They're kind of sniffing around for it. There's two giant honey badgers, so they're the size of a medium creature.
Those weren't dogs. Those aren't dogs.
No, I get that now. I'm looking at them. I heard sniffing, but I didn't know what it was. I was quite occupied with my dancing and shooting and,
you were
stone
dancing.
folk.
Didn't seem like the time.
It quite wasn't. I don't know why. I just felt the need to.
I don't know. Music wasn't for me. I'm throat singing.
I'm just sat here thinking, what the fuck do I call this episode? Like,
just 3 dots and just 3 dots and well, that's it.
Party time.
I mean, you could go mean with it. Badger.
No, I've got it. It's a Burning Man concert.
Badger.
It is a Burning Man.
It's a Burning Man concert. That's what it is.
Oh my god.
There we go.
I'm glad somebody appreciated that joke.
That's old school internet. That's good.
It is very old school.
Badger. That's good.
Badger.
I spent most of my childhood on Weeble stuff, so I know exactly what you're commenting on. Don't worry.
Thank God. I thought you were too young for it for a second.
Someone should have summoned a snake. Whoa, it's a snake.
Oh man.
Well.
Anyway. As you lick your wounds and we get over whatever this session became, I'm gonna say that with 1 minute left, we'll call it there and regroup next time as you discuss the results of, and maybe talk to the injured brownie about what happened with the Fae Mafia on this episode of the all I've got left to do now is to say thank you to the people who have been here. I'm going to say thank you the most to Mordred Viking and Lord Lambert for not being here and driving me through this. I've also been joined by the wonderful Commissar Roach, DM Opal, DM Lake, Ghibli Jam, Kinda Odder. I have been Midgeman. This has been the Component Cast with the Elendor Chronicles, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye now.
Take care.